brand new product launch, and I'll be back at 5 p.m. with the Manly Make Show. So it's me and Mark tonight giving you some Father's Day inspiration. We've got all the bases covered today: bridal, a new launch, and then Father's Day. Hi Lucy.
And I'll see
Lucy's
you,
here.
I'll see you Monday
it's
for
time
lace.
for me to go. Sheila will be back on
Monday with lace.
Monday with lace. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good afternoon. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at the state of this. Look at the state of it. Afternoon, everybody. Oh my giddy aunt. Look at the state of this. This is amazing. We are going to learn how to, not just how to create it, but we're going to be able to give you the opportunity today to say that we're going to be price competitive is the understatement of the century, to give you all the components you need to make these pieces of jewellery and a plethora more. We're really going to town because I am joined by the ridiculous, fabulous talent of Gemma Crow. How are you, darling?
I'm really well, thank
I'm
you.
so excited!
I'm really excited.
We're really excited about this because really, yes, Gemma is incredibly talented in all mediums of jewellery making, but metalwork, it's your forte, isn't it?
It's sort of where I started, I think. Is, you know, what made me want to make things is, you know, using metals and recycling and things like that. So it all sort of joins in together.
And just, you can see the passion in the designs, can't you? You can see the passion, and we have got to say that we are going to be price competitive with the metals. We've got 2mm wire today. 2mm wire being featured, and actually this is the 1mm in the thick copper as well, isn't it?
It is,
so
yeah.
we've got pure copper in today's show as well. The metal that we're going to be working with is pure copper, which is a real treat for us. We're actually going to start with a little demo, not related to these as such, because you're not seeing it in context there. They're going to be coming up about 1:30, so in about, if you're watching on a repeat, just over 25 minutes time. But in the meantime, we've got this. Now, I'm going to take it out, this packaging. Sorry, I've done it now. Now, you might have a wax Y-cone. However, have you got this one with a piece of plastic on the end? I'll just take that. A Maxi wax Y-cone. You need this in your life. You seriously do. Now, Gemma is going to do a demo on this for us. This is much longer than the others. So we have the wax Y-cone, we've got the mini version, and this is the long one. For me, this is the most versatile because obviously when you're twisting, you don't have to go as far down.
That's it. You can just you can stop at any point along that cone.
Now, obviously, oh my word, we are busy. Thank you so much for joining us today. We've got the launch of brand new things coming at you left, right and centre. I'm really excited. It's a long time since I've done a designer inspiration show. I'm really excited to be here with you. We're going to start our show with an absolutely essential tool. You need it in your life. So it's the Maxi. What's the actual length of this one, please, Scott? Have you got the measurement just there? I know we actually measured it on screen when we launched it. I'm going to pop it over to Gemma, and now you can pretty much use any gauge of wire that you can get through there. If you can get it through the hole, you can use
That's
it.
it. I think I've used up to 1.5 in these, but I haven't used this one before. I've only used the standard one.
Okay,
so this is the first time for me using
let's
this
just
one.
throw in and go on then.
I think it's so easy to use. It can't be too much more difficult. Right, so when you've got a little hole in the top there, and that's to pop your wire in. That holds it whilst you twist. But to enable you to get it off of the wax Y-cone really easily, if you first just do a rough little twist at the end of your wire, just like so, just a little loop and twist, then when it comes to taking it off of the Y-cone, you can snip it off really easily.
Okay.
So if you then pop that end tail through the hole, and then all you do is I usually start it by pulling a bit of tension out at the side and then just twisting the Y-cone round by the handle.
And look, that's all it is.
That's it.
And I've got to say, because obviously there's different types and different various tools on the market. The reason that we've chose to stock this one is the size of the handle is perfect, the size of the actual cone making facility is perfect. Everything about it is, if you were to write on a piece of paper, theoretically, in a list, everything that you'd want from a cone making tool, this has got it. This has summed it all up. It's so incredibly cost effective. And once you've bought it, you've got it for the rest of your life. Quite a lot of you are getting more than one. I think, again, we say these on our shows quite regularly. If you are making perhaps in workshops, bulk buy it because it's going to, the equivalent of a trade price offer, because that's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. If you've never joined us before, the warmest of welcome. We are effectively constantly striving to be your one-stop shop for all of your jewellery making needs. Now, we don't always stock everything all in one go because of the nature of how we buy as a company. We bulk buy to drive the prices really down and pass those savings on to you. So as much as we try to stock as many things as we can, if there's a tool that you see, don't please take it for granted. It's always going to be in stock. We've got masses of these flying out. We're going to have a really busy show. Today is the launch of a completely new type of metalwork, and we're launching 2mm wire as well. And here it is.
Right, so here's the finished Y-cone. So now if you'll see how this makes it so much easier, now I just cut off my loop.
That's such a good tip.
Cut that off, and then I can pull that tail through, and then it just lifts off.
And obviously you can cut it at any point you want to. You can then also pull that out and use it in very different ways of coils and spring style fashion. So that's using a 1mm. You can see that went round really easily. You can work up from a 1.5, from a 0.25 up to your 1.5. And it's only $10.95. Once you've got this tool, you've got it for life. Yeah. Just buy it. Let's get it. It's a great price. Now, I purposefully am going to abandon Gemma now.
Please.
Okay, she's
ready.
requested. So get that cone. I'll just pop that. Can I just take these over here with me? Thank you, doll. Okay, Speedy Gonzalez.
Right.
On it, right. We
ready.
have got really exciting things to set up for you. I'm going to take these over here because this is the theme of the first part of our show today. We're going to have about 20 minutes of bringing to you offers and offers and offers. Just add them onto your order. Lots of these are relative to what we're going to be focusing on today. So the reason that we need some time is there's a lot of exciting things being brought into the studio. Obviously, we can't have set it up whilst Sheila was doing her delicate demonstrations. This show isn't going to be particularly delicate in what we're going to do, and I'm going to do it as well. I'm really excited. Can we make sure we've got double tools, please? Because I'm going to wax some metal. I'm excited. And I can take out my aggression today. I need to do this. I've cricked my neck. Can I tell you something that happened this morning? You know the downpour that we've had? You know we're having a loft conversion and we had the window put in yesterday, but it wasn't sealed in properly with the flashing. And when we're having our loft conversion, so we've got the loft, directly underneath the window is a new corridor that was in a back bedroom, and underneath that's the kitchen. I need to whack some metal. That's what we're going to do this afternoon. I have a leaking kitchen ceiling. Oh, it's dripping through the spotlights in the ceiling. It's fabulous. It's great. It's great. I have come to work to escape. So I'm really excited. In all seriousness though, we're going to be using patina, we're going to be using, look, 2 mil wire, 2 millimeter. Now when you get a hammer on that, my goodness, this is just going to be fabulous. Fab. Can I do a little bit of directing from the floor, as we call it, please? Please, can we just have a little sweeping shot? Give you an idea of other pieces that we're going to be featuring in the first part of today's show. They are just amazing. Please text in, and in the meantime, if you want the Wags Y cone on offer at $10.95, make sure you're confirming that purchase right now. If you've just missed out what was going on, literally you can go from a 0.25, apologies, up to a 1.5 mil in wire to go through the little cone at the top, and you literally are going to be twisting and twisting and twisting. As you do, it forms a cone. It probably looks the most basic tool in the world, and I've got to be honest, when I first saw it I thought, oh yeah, that's really simple, but there's no other way to do it that's that neat. This is what you need to do that. So get it? Yeah? Okay, right, we've got loads to do. We've only got a few of those left, so I'll leave those with you now. It's the gemstone that was discovered so recently. It's going to run out. It's going to run out because at the moment it's only discovered in one part of the world, and the part of the world it's discovered in the Dominican Republic, I'm talking about the Larimar gemstone. It's incredible. It was first discovered at the turn of the previous century, towards the turn of the previous century, on a beach in the Dominican Republic, okay. And it was discovered by a gentleman who was walking along. It was actually a priest that was walking along the seafront. This isn't legend or lore, this is fact, okay. And he saw pieces of Larimar and realised there's a gemstone here, it hasn't got a name, nobody really knows about it, probably the locals just accept that it's on this beach, but actually is it found anywhere else? No. And went to the local council and said, okay, this is the stone that we all know that keeps popping up on our beaches here in the Dominican Republic, can I get some rights to mine for it? And they said no, okay, and that was that. Then a gentleman was walking again along the beach, and people sort of in the meantime, that was really pressing and that had gone to quite a high level, and it was then decided no one's going to mine for this gemstone, it's just going to rock up on our beaches and we're going to accept it. Then in the 1970s, another gentleman whose daughter's name was Larissa, you see where I'm going, was walking along the beach again, and I don't know if this is fact, but I think it is. I'm pretty sure he was also a priest. Okay, complete coincidence, total coincidence. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. 3 priests are walking along the beach. No, this is not a joke. Okay, so this gentleman walking along the beach, he then said, okay, yeah, there's, I don't know if that is the case. There is a link between the two men. Maybe it's their first name. Maybe they weren't priests. This guy was walking on the beach, it's great, in the 1970s. He then went to the local council and they went, okay, yeah, you can. And he started mining it. And so he went up into the mountainous area, and it's incredible because where it forms, it's very sort of, there are a lot of waterfalls, and it's believed because there's a lot of waterfalls where it's forming and this volcanic action that's taken place in the Dominican Republic has created this brand new gemstone. But because of the drive of the waterfall, that's what's driving it onto the coastline. It's not necessarily coming up out of the depths of the sea, it's quite local. So the waterfalls are driving it into the ocean, just spilling along the front, and then the sea's obviously washing it up onto the beach. That's now not really happening. It's now in a mined area, but it's really, 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 really sought after. Now, you might have Larimar if you have been to the Dominican Republic. It's called Larimar because the gentleman who then mined it, his daughter was called Larissa, found in the sea. Lamar, obviously, you've got the connotations, the French for sea, Larimar, and then you've got, not Lamar the singer, Lamar. We'll leave the boys to their conversation about Lamar, and that's how you get the name Larimar. But here we go. So in the Dominican Republic, you are seeing Larimar for sale, hugely at the airport, massively, and the price is ridiculous. Why is that? Why is it that when you go to the source, the price is just so high? Well, the thing is, they've got you, haven't they? You are a captive audience. You're at the airport, you've had a lovely holiday, and they're basically taking, not advantage, because they're not doing it in a horrible way, but taking advantage of the fact that it's a very romantic setting. It's going to be my piece of jewellery I bought on my holiday. This is where you get it from. And you really buy into the romance of the gemstone and the location and where you've been. You haven't even seen it yet, have you? These are flying out. This has got to be some of the best quality Larimar that we've had on the channel, and it's beautiful, and it will sell like that because from us here it sells like this. It's really hard to get hold of, and when you do see it, they tend to be tiny pieces, tend to be more like nuggets, and tend to be little essences of them in necklaces. Look at these, I mean, they're amazing. Now, we've got incredible reputation in the gemstone industry, and we've got a fantastic, well, Steve Bennett, one of the owners of the company, has got a fantastic relationship with the mine owners in the Dominican Republic, which is why we are able to get such fabulous quality. Look at it. Now, it is only from that one location. When it's run out, it's run out. So I actually, for that reason, do look at this gemstone as potentially a family heirloom. It's what? You're kidding! Do you know what? Just for this one gemstone in the centre, yes, it's the largest one, but just for that one, which is going to be approximately 12 by 11, I think the price that you're getting would be sensational if it was just on a simple chain, not even a 925 sterling silver chain. Look at them, look. Delicate earrings, beautiful in pendants, lovely charm bracelets. Can you imagine charm bracelets? Anklets are also making a big comeback this summer as well. Just a few of those on an anklet. How pretty, how elegant. Maybe there's something blue for a bride, and the amount you're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Now, do you think that you could get a beautiful piece of polished and drilled Larimar anywhere else, a single piece for it, for less than £10 a piece? Do you? I don't know. I don't want to imply a worth or a value, but I can tell you now that I don't know how any other company would be able to bring you this volume of Larimar of this quality at the price you're going to get. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and just go for it. How many have we got left of this strand? It's going to sell out, by the way. It's going to sell out. We've got less than 20 of these now. It's 75 carats. At that price, it's going to sell out because look at the quality of it. Now, well done to those of you who've got it. The hugest of congratulations. It's a gemstone that you could potentially go and get valued the day you get it home, because people are after this gemstone. Jewellers are after this gemstone. That's when you don't see it very regularly here at Jewellery Maker, and when you do, it goes incredibly quickly. It's very sought after. It's incredibly rare. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And at that, I mean, that price, it is stunning. And I'm glad we got to tell you that fantastic story. I've just Amazing. Lots and lots and lots of you wanting this. I don't know how many of you are going to be successful. Press your option 1 to confirm with the call centre if you're on the phone lines, and just make sure you're checking out your baskets if you've got this in your basket on the website. It's so beautiful. I don't think they were both priests. It's such... When did you last see me present Larimar? When did I last have to tell you the story? I can't remember. A priest wouldn't necessarily have a daughter. Well, it depends. Would a priest have a daughter? It would depend what... No. They're saying, should we ask Steve? No, because I don't want him to know that I'm not clear on the story. When I am clear on the story. Oh, I'm being an absolute... I am... Do you know what? I'm sorry. Should we just move on? And pretend that never happened? Oh, it's great, because it's not like this show's repeated or anything. Brilliant. Amazing, that. Well done if you've got it. That's stunning. Really, really stunning. Which... Can we just have a look at these again, please? Because this is what today's show's about. Have we got text messages of compliments coming in yet, Scott? We have indeed. Gemma, oh my word. We've got a brand new medium coming at you today. We're looking at sheet metal in pure copper. We're also going to be launching for the first time the 2mm wire. Oh my word. I mean, look at it. It's a piece of artwork. It seriously is stunning. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of Gemma Crow love coming in on the text, Gemma. It's always nice when people are nice, isn't it?
It makes me feel fuzzy.
Yay! Said yay! Right, we're going to be joining Gemma. We're not with her just yet because there's things that we need to set up. It's not a long process to set it up. It's just that Sheila was in the way before. We love her, don't we? Okay, let's go to... What are you doing to me today? This is stunning, and the reason it's stunning is because for an emerald strand, you go through the complete colour balance and the colour palette that you would desire from emeralds. They've got a slightly opaque feel to some of them. They've got amazing translucency in some others. You've got a little bit more of the typical Zambian blue hue that you would expect to see with these, but they're shaded, okay? They're Brazilian, but because they're Brazilian, for me, Brazilian is... emeralds are my favourite because you're able to get that diversity. With Zambian emeralds, you tend to get a little bit more of a blue undertone. With Colombian, you tend to get a little bit more of a yellowy undertone. With Brazilian, it's like they almost sort of bring in the Zambian and Colombian aspect together. So in terms of colour, they're fabulous and they're shaded. So you've got groupings of different tones of greens really throughout the whole strand, which means it's going to be a really, really versatile strand for you. Mace birthstone. Emeralds, of course, are one of the world's most in-demand gemstones, and the reason we can get them at such low prices is because when these have been bought, larger pieces have been bought alongside these for our very own sister channels, Gems TV and Rocks TV in the next studios, Gem Collector in the lounge upstairs. They're absolutely beautiful. What was that, sorry? Could he have been a doctor? Is this somebody texting in? Do you know what? I am so embarrassed. Maybe he could. They're both called Miguel. That's what it was. The first gentleman was a priest, and the second gentleman was... I can't remember. Yeah! Oh no! Absolutely! Yeah! Somebody's texted in saying, according to presenter Lucy, do you know, and this is the problem, this is what I've just said. I have said this before, and it's annoying me that I couldn't remember it, and I have told you it before, but it's such a long time ago. Because I am presenter Lucy, yeah? That's why it's so irritating. I've told you the story. And you're totally right, it's Miguel. That's why, yeah, it was totally Miguel. Was the name of both of them. The first gentleman was a priest, the second gentleman was also called Miguel. That's what it was. I've had a very traumatic morning. I've got a leaking kitchen ceiling here and a missed monkey music because of it. Take a look at these. It's all right, Drew took Charlie to monkey music. All is well in the world. Now then, look at the... Do you see what I mean about that amazing variety of colours? And if you see from one end to the other, We literally go through the whole spectrum. Do you see what I mean about some of them having a little bit more of a deeper blue undertone, and then some of them having that lighter, almost lemony undertone, and they're quite zesty. And you've got that clarity, and you've got that opaque quality as well. 30 carats in that strand. They're stunning. And there is a slight graduation in size, ever so dinky, ever so slight, but they do go from a 3x1 up to a 4x2. It's a 25 centimetre strand, and that's from bead to bead. What was that, sorry? Eh? Eh? How have these not sold out at $14.95 before? Buy them. Buy them now. You've got a first-day money-back guarantee. Oh my word! The only thing I can say is $14.95. Obviously, because we bought masses of them, we got an incredible deal. I actually think that's probably the lowest price for this quality we've ever seen on the show. 0800 644 655, $14.95 for 29 centimetre strand of shaded genuine emeralds. Could you check the treatment for me there, please, Scott? They're completely natural. They're completely natural emeralds. Well done, my word. No wonder people are bulk buying at $14.95 if you want 2. 3. Are you going to get these valued? What are you going to make out of them? You could use them with literally every different colour of wire. We are going to be featuring a lot of copper within the show today. I'll just show you it with copper. Looks amazing. Okay, we've only got 40 of this strand left now. $14.95. How did that happen? Doesn't that stunning with the copper? Absolutely stunning with the copper. I actually quite like it with the amethyst as well, that's going to be coming up within the first collection that Gemma's used. Doesn't that look amazing? Doesn't that? Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, even if you haven't got a design in mind, even if you've never made a piece of jewellery before in your life, how often do you get the chance to buy 30 carats of emeralds for $14.95 directly from the source of Brazil? Because what we've done is we've gone directly to the source in Brazil, and then all we've done is taken them to our own workshops in Jaipur in India, where we've done the cutting, the faceting and the drilling, and in doing so kept the price at the most ridiculous. If we're selling those for $14.95, the profit on that must be, because obviously we're a company and there are profit margins, what would you sell a couple of those? You know, if you were to put some in earrings at $14.95, how much could you sell them for? They're obviously going to sell out, obviously. Gemma, have you seen these? I know you're busy getting ready there.
I did.
$14.95.
It is remarkable how much the emeralds have come down, isn't it?
Yeah.
The first ones I bought from here were 17, and they were rough nuggets, and they were a short, an 18 centimetre strand. And that was just last year.
It's showing the sourcing power, it's showing the buying power, it's showing the fact that we are now not just sourcing strands, we're linking in with our sister channels and doing the deals with the mines. They're amazing. They are obviously going to sell out at that price. And a very, very good afternoon to all of you there. How many have we got left? We've got 30 left to be confirmed, either on the phone lines or if you've got it into your baskets but you haven't checked it out yet, make sure you do so. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. That post and packaging price is only $2.95, and you can obviously shop as many times as you like to all day today. You've been with Ed this morning. Are you also with Ed this evening? He's doing what's known in the industry as a dirty double. Make sure you look after him later. He's going to be mashed. He's going to be absolutely masharoony, doesn't he? At $14.95. He's got the Makes for Men show though with Mark, so he's going to be fine. That's good. What an amazing day. Sheila with bridal, Gemma with and there's no other words for it really. And then Mark with Makes for Men. Amazing day. Congratulations. This is really interesting. I've not done a designer inspiration show in a long, long time. There's a lot of different people who are buying. I'm not seeing as many familiar... What was that, sorry? Yeah, what's the matter? Have you got issues with the fact that I worked with Danny the other day? So I'm not cheating on you, Scott. It's all right. It's all right. I wasn't flirting with Danny. I'm old. I am actually old enough to be Danny's mother.
She was. I was here.
I wasn't. Gemma Crow. She's saying that I was flirting with Danny. He's 22 years old, and he's a poppet.
I was
Should we
here.
move on? I was flirting as much as you were then.
But I'm not denying it. I am really.
Oh, dearie me. Basically, if you didn't catch the gist of that, Scott, are you implying I had more banter with producer Danny, and are you feeling left out, Scott? No. No. Vicar of Dibley, that moment. Let's do box number 10. Oh, have you? What did she get for me? My lunch has just arrived. Are they? What are you eating? An apple. I've got a couple of chicken kebabs to have throughout the show. That's going to be interesting. Not like a full-on kebab, just like a kebab. Now these are sensational. What are you doing to me in this first half an hour, Scott? What point are you trying to prove? He's trying to prove that he's a better producer than Danny by giving us more newer things for you guys today. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Now these are literally like little droplets of heaven. These are absolutely incredible, and what's really, really, really impressive is you see down on the bottom of your screen in the bracket an H. That means that these have had a heat treatment, and that is it. So the colour of that hue, that fiery, embery, amber, honeysuckle, just the most amazing deep richness. Look at those sparkling. Can you imagine? Now that's not a light effect, that's the light that's in one static position as the gemstone move, literally zinging off every single facet. Now they're already starting to sell, so again, sense of urgency if you haven't yet got it. All right, Gemma. What do you have for your lunch? These are really impressive. Now, garnet you will be familiar with. Garnet is, of course, as you know it's the queen of the gemstone. It's January's birthstone. It's probably one of the most prestigious gemstones to own, and Spessartite, what you're witnessing here, is one of the rarest colours. To purchase a piece of jewellery with one Spessartite garnet in it of this quality could set you back a small fortune. Every single one of these is immaculate, is spectacular, and I actually would refer to these as jewels, as beautiful jewels. Droplets of elegance, precision and textbook colour. Look at those. They're literally dancing with beauty. To get this strand for less than £100 is a small, oh my word. Do you know what? It's a major achievement for you. How much further, I'm not implying a worth or a value with £100, but I know comparable prices to what we've had on the channel. I was honestly expecting probably, what were you expecting? I'm not implying a worth or a value with this. I want to be really, really clear. I just want to tell you in terms of when we've had other Spessartite garnet on the channel, what would I expect this to be? relative to those strands. I'm actually controversially going to say even more than 200 maybe, and that's here. Only comparing, because the only other Spessartite garnet that I've had on this channel, I think, has been chips, and not far off the price that we're going to take this strand to. Okay, I have no rhyme or reason why it is that price. I haven't got it. I would highly, highly, highly suggest, because of my knowledge of the gemstone and the rarity of it, if there are any left at the end of the day, you have my word, I will be buying one of these. I 100% would recommend you get these valued. Not even necessarily in made-up jewellery, because of the gemstone rarity. KQJN20. Okay, we started with 26. Yeah, my call screen isn't working in the studio, so I can't tell you definitively what's happening with quantity. We've just got a question on, well, you're seeing it on your screen. Do we have anyone texting in their opinion of these at all? Has anyone texted in to say wow about the price or anything? Really? Someone's texted in. Thank you so much. Wow. Droplets of fire from Lisa in the Highlands. Lisa, I think that sums it up beautifully. Thank you so much. For anybody else, comments on these? They're unlike any, shall I put them as a neckline for you? They're unlike any other gem, aren't they, Gem? I'd definitely put them with some yellow gold, I think. What are you thinking design-wise, Gemma Grove?
I think I'd keep them with gold, or, you know, gold-plated at least. Definitely precious metals with those. Just maybe a little cluster in the centre of some chain or something like that. Something very simple. Gorgeous.
They're gonna. I think these will probably be. I mean, my goodness, if you want to buy more than one, do. But I think you could use these incredibly sparingly and still have a wow factor. Sophie and Kent, these are gorgeous. They go beautifully with some of the amber from the weekend or even the pearls from this morning. You can see the quality. Yeah, absolutely. With amber, now that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Because it would draw out the deeper amber tones found within amber, if that makes sense. Yeah, and you can see the quality, can't you, Sophie? You can see with the clarity, and you can see with the lights that's bouncing off, you can see with that luster off every single facet. You can tell immediately that these are little droplets of something. You know that these are something that aren't of the norm. Straight after this, we're going to be going to Gemma. Yeah, so don't worry, folks. The metal's on its way. I'm so excited. Make sure you do, sorry, that was a bit, hey you guys. Goonies, yeah. Or a bit Chewbacca-ish. I'm embarrassing. Have I turned into a mum? I have, haven't I? Am I playing with my ear? Yeah, I am actually. I really don't know why. My producer Scott, are you playing with your ear? Yeah. I am. No idea why really. Okay. Gemma Crow. What do you know? Gemma Crow. Well, quite a lot as it goes, isn't it?
A fair bit today, yeah.
Okay, so let me have a slurp of my tea because this is mega. And being a true northerner, before I do anything, I need a brew. Right. Limber it up. I feel like, I know actually, we haven't got enough of this. which is a real pain in the... Categorically, we haven't got enough of these. How ridiculous. We've got masses, don't get me wrong, but I think we could have multiplied how many we've got. Let me show you some things first of all. You see on the back of this necklace, you see here? You see that substantial, incredible clasp? Handmade with this collection. Handmade with this collection. All from this collection. All from this collection. Handmade from this collection. All handmade from this collection. Handmade from this collection. The chain added in. Gemstones from this collection. I need to go over to Gemma's desk. Okay. If I pop those, Pete, just got a touch. Would you possibly just bring over these for me, my lovely? Thank you. This is Pete, everybody. We love Pete. We were going so classy, weren't we? Okay.
We do love Pete.
Thank you.
Want me to make space?
All of this from the one collection. Can you see why we needed space?
And I have about a third left.
So you've made all of this and you've got a third left. The only thing that you don't get, I'll point out. Oh my word!
Squish it all in.
This is a kit. Thank you, Pete. Okay. Everything. Okay, so let's take a look at this one. This cord from your kit. So everything you've seen so far, apart from the chains, from the kit. From the kit. Gemstone from the kit. This piece from the kit. This ring made from the kit. This ring made from the kit. This pendant.
I think they're getting the idea now.
Yeah. Moving on. Everything here. Everything here. The beads. Every single aspect of this necklace. This is all one from kit. You need to be getting this. This as well. Oh my word, the value for money is ridiculous. And you might actually want to get more than one because of the nature of the kit. You will just want to keep replenishing because when you run out, you'll be gutted. How stunning is that? How stunning is this? This piece here, the gemstones included. The only thing that you're not getting are the rose gold colour findings. They've been used very, very sparingly actually.
I've only used the chain and one pair of ear wires, ribbon cord end, that's it. So 3 elements from a findings pack used.
You don't even need them.
No.
Ah. This is...
Oh, these are what Thomas made. So my little Tom, he sat at the table with me when I was making and he wanted to have a go. So these ones are what Tom made. So just to show you, Tom's 9 and he used the hammer
Tom is
and the
9
pliers.
years old and he made these.
Yeah, aren't they lovely?
Do you know what? I'd get this kit for my dad for Father's Day.
Good, that's a good idea.
Just
That's
so you
a good
know,
idea.
if you've already purchased it and you thought you were paying that price, you're not actually. We're going to do an introductory offer on it. So even though it's already flying out, we're actually going to take some money off that for you today. Good. And the 3 strands of genuine gemstones, you've got your 2mm wire in there. So you're going to get, you're going to get 10 meters of the raw copper, and we'll talk about that with Gemma in just a moment. The gemstones on your screen are tiger ebony wood. They are crazy agate, grey crazy agate, 220 carats, and 190 carats of the amethyst. They're all 38 centimeters in length. So those are the gemstones. The cords, Gemma's used all of these cords throughout. They're the suedette, and it's the metallic sparkle collection. You're also going to get this sheet of the copper. You're going to get 10 metres of the 1 mil. I'm sorry, I've just said 10 metres of the 1. Oh yeah, 10 metres of the 1 mil. So that is right, yeah. And then 5 metres of the 2 mil. So 10 metres of the 1 mil, 5 metres of the 2 mil. You get your sheet of your all copper. You're also going to get the liver of sulphur gel. Okay, you're also going to get a fluid ounce of the gel. So, wow. So if you've got questions, now's your time. If you're watching live, we're approaching 1:45. Now is the time to ask your questions. Wow.
There's a lot. That's a great value. Isn't
Yeah.
It? It's an understatement, really.
Yeah.
So is it working out what?
Get those texts coming in. Yeah. So, first of all, I've got some questions. If you've got some questions, I'm just so. What's it? Raw copper.
Raw copper. Yeah, it's basically copper that's just been formed into wire or sheet, and then that's it. No
so
treatment.
There's no plating on it, not like the other pieces that we have.
No.
Okay. So in terms for you for tackling it, so we've got the wire and we've got the sheets here. Do you know what? I don't even know what questions I want to ask because I've got so many going around in my head. This is quite an incredible new medium for us to have here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. I mean, we've been talking about it for quite a while, and it's now all our wire workers are so advanced now. Everybody's advancing and looking for the next place to go with their wire work, and this is a nice progression, really. One, we're working with higher gauges, and two, we're working now with then sort of making our wire work look different. So obviously the wires that we sell are coated, but so you can't use the patinas and things on them.
And
so
what is a patina?
So patina is a covering or a layer then that the metal creates when it oxidizes.
So we're actually going to purposefully oxidize the metal.
Yeah. And there are lots of ways you can do that, but we've got the liver sulphur gel, which is probably the most stable way you can use liver sulphur. You can get it in rocks, or you can get it in a liquid where it's already diluted. But this one, I've used about 1/4 teaspoon to do all of this, and I can put the lid back on, pop it back in a plastic bag, and that's going to keep, and I can use it again.
Forever?
I wouldn't say forever, but you'll know when it's no good because it won't smell anymore. But I've had mine exactly the same one. They sourced it from the supplier I use. I've had mine about 18 months.
Wow.
And I've done workshops with it, and this will last you a good 2 years, I'd say, doing a lot of work.
Can I just say, it works out. So we have got some more. When this is about to sell out, if you've got this in your basket, you need to check out your basket right now. You see that ring? We've got the wires you can buy separately coming up, and that will cost literally less than 20p to make.
Oh yeah, I should imagine so. Yeah, maybe even less.
Maybe even less than, I think about 15p to make that. It's amazing.
Not bad, is it?
It's amazing. And I think I'd like to get this for my dad for Father's Day, because he's a man. Let's state the obvious here. But I think to introduce guys, there is sort of a masculine feel to it because it's using a hammer and block, and I'm not being sexist with that at all, but I think there's, if you are wanting to get men into making jewellery, this is going to be a great way to do it. Okay, so Gemma, where are we going to start?
Right.
Where do we start?
Right, it's a little bit different to a general designer inspiration, where I'm not necessarily going to take you through one design because all the designs are very quick to make. So what I want to do is show you all the techniques to make.
Right.
Then you can make whatever you like, but it's the process, and I want us to get it in order so that when you get it home you feel really confident, and that's the aim today.
Perfect.
There's a few bits and pieces on here that I'm saving for another show, so you'll see the bangle has got rivets on, and so is one of the bails, and I'm going to do riveting hopefully in the next time we get the copper in.
And I want to
do that.
Show, thanks. So the rivets
we're going to do in another show.
That will be on another show. And what else did you say, sorry?
That's it. I think
so
everything else,
okay.
You should get the techniques today.
Great,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
That has now all gone. If it's in your basket, I can't get a definitive if it's necessarily all sold out. So check out your baskets right now. Throughout the show, I'm going to keep dripping extras to you. We've still got some extra wire and copper sheets and the patina. In fact, we're going to do some raw copper sheeting now. If you missed out on that, then you can get this separately. If you got it, you're blatantly going to get addicted. Get the sheet now. Now, what's really interesting is actually myself and Gemma were having a quick conversation before we came live on air, and you were saying when you get your, before we, obviously we're only just started to source it, but you pay £10 for delivery.
£10 for delivery, yeah, on a kilo, yeah.
Remember, you are not limited in weight at all, and it's £2.95 to have it all sent to you. So if you wanted to buy a kilo, 3 kilos, 4 kilos, 20,000 kilos of this, you can have it all delivered for £2.95. There's no limit at all. So here is another sheet, and it is 6 inches. It's £6.95.
That's very, very competitive.
It's
very good.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
It is ridiculously low price at £6.95 for a complete sheet of this size. Buy it now, and if you got this, get this, and so you might actually want. It's gone. I'm so sorry. Oh, how rubbish. I'm so sorry. Okay, right, shall we crack on?
Should we do some stuff?
Have we got the tool and we got the hammer and block coming up? Should we put the hammer and block on screen first of all, because that's something, and the cutters as well.
Yeah.
In fact, the wire cutters as well. Which one would you like to reference first, Gemma?
Shears. I'm going to reference first.
Let's do the shears first, please, Scott. That's it. You've asked him to do something differently now. He's like, whoa, whoa, oh my goodness, I've got to multitask. My name's Scott. No, we need to do the shears. He's going, did you hear him? That was like Kevin and Perry. Oh, I'm going to have to do the shears. I need to look at another piece of paper. Okay, so.
Okay, so to cut, we're starting really simple with this, and we can take this at lots and lots of levels, so we can use our Dremel with it, we can cut it with a saw, but today, just to get everybody started, I thought we'd just do every design just with shears. So I've used no other materials than what we're going to actually, and tools, than we're going to actually use today.
So the shears and the hammer and block?
Yep, so we're going to keep it really nice and simple.
Fantastic. Okay.
So I'm using the shears.
Get both of them. Okay,
These
the
are
shears.
super, super strong. They're serrated edge, and they cut through. I'm not going to say they cut through like butter. It's quite a thick piece of metal, but they cut through quite easily. Okay. Yes, you can have a go. So excited.
We worked together on Monday and you were doing this, and I'm like, I'm so excited. I said to Drew this morning, I was like, I don't care that the kitchen ceilings were leaking. I could go and wax some metal.
Right, but this is what I've got left from the bundle I was sent.
Are you
and I got a few pieces that I threw away as well, or have gone in my scrap pile. So you can see how far it goes.
Wow.
But if you want that, you can have a little cut.
What would you like me? What shape do you want me to cut?
Just let's keep it simple. Just do me a nice rectangle. You can draw it out first onto there in a pencil if you like.
Can I do you a square?
Square? Square's good.
Would you like a rectangle?
No.
What would you?
I'll tell you, just cut
Well, that's
it
what I
along
was
there.
thinking.
Yeah. You can make this.
This is weird. Oh, these are amazing.
Yeah, they are very good, and they cut almost to the tip, which you don't get with sort of tin snips, which is sometimes what people use instead. But the tin
Am I doing
snips,
this all right?
Yeah. You need to apply some pressure. If you're cutting quite a large shape, then when you get to
why don't I just use them like a pair of scissors and actually just keep snipping? Would probably be the most
you can do
sensible
that.
thing to
Sometimes
do.
the hinge will get in the way, and then all you need to do is just manipulate the copper, because it's
oh yeah,
it's malleable enough to
got a little spike there
to sort of bend up out of the way of the. If I show you, it's malleable enough just to bend
out of the way. You could have told me that.
To bend out of the way of the, because sometimes the little rivet on the the hinge sort of stops it going any further. You just bend the copper up out of the way. But
Scott, have we got the shears? Pardon? He's finding them. Okay, have we still got some of the project available then at $39.95? Some more have become available.
Oh, good.
Get it! Get it! Get it! Some are available. $39.95. I don't quite know how that's happened, but it's my job to say it's there, so it's there. Okay.
So we've cut it. You can have this one to play with.
Okay,
what
thank
I'm
you.
going to do is I'm going to cut, I'm going to use this fresh one, and I'm going to cut the pendant at the very end with the drips of chain. And that's the one I'm going to sort of show you right through, because all the techniques are in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Just so you know, we have got some more of the project kit available. The copper sheet, 5 meters of the 2mm wire, 10 meters of the 1mm wire, all the gemstones and all the suede core. $39.95. Buy it.
Right, I'm just going to roughly mark myself a shape with the pencil onto my sheet. So I'm just taking a corner, just save myself some work, and I'm going to use the reel of beading thread or something as a template, whatever you've got to hand really. And I'm just making sort of a fan shape. Right, I might need it a bit bigger than that, so I'm going to go on the outside of that line, and I'm going to cut around. Now, don't worry if you can't get a curve all in one go. It does take a bit of practice. I tend to angle my scissors when I do this. Yeah. But you know, you can always trim it down after. Sometimes it's best to do these things in 3 or 4 straight cuts and then make your smaller cuts after.
Okay.
Okay, so that little last bit out. There we go. And be careful because the edges can be a bit sharp. So I'm just going to trim that into the rough shape. Just trimming it down. Okay, so I've got a fan shape. And then we're going to just sort of tidy up the edges so that they're not sharp, because we're not going to completely finish the piece first, but we're going to tidy them up because we could hurt ourselves and we don't want to do that.
Okay.
So I'm going to take one of our needle files, which I know we've got coming up as well, or maybe on the website, and I'm taking the flat one, and all I'm going to do is hold it between my thumb and forefinger and just drag the file across the edge of that sheet.
Thank you.
Just to take any rough or sharp edges off for now.
I've got them. We've got the needle files. So, Scott, are there any more of the kit left? The cot has now, the kit has definitely now gone. We've got so these are the files that you need to smooth down the edges. And obviously, if you're cutting copper, you need these for jewellery because you don't want to have any spiky bits. Now, obviously, there's quite a few here.
Yes.
What's the difference with these going to be?
They've all got different uses. So mainly I use the flat one and the round one to widen holes.
So these
like
ones
that.
here. So the flat one's here.
Yeah.
And then the round one.
You've got the round
there.
one
Oh,
as
there's
well.
another round one in there as well. There's a couple of
all
see.
different
Okay.
shapes. You'll find you have all sorts of nooks and crannies that you need to get into, and certain shapes will give you.
Great.
We'll get into
so you've got
spaces.
everything here. Okay, we're going to bring the price on screen. You're going to get 12 of them, and this is $6.95. Now we have actually done price comparisons on these as well. $6.95 for 12.
It's very good. It's very good indeed. Yeah.
XN BD 695. So if you bought the kit, if you've bought the sheets of copper, you need this file set. 0800 644 655. You need this in your life. Okay, fab.
Right. Do you want to do yours? Just around the edges?
No, I'm scared. No, I'm not. I'm joking. No, I'd love to, but I'm going to have to dash off there in a minute and collect some bits and pieces.
All right, sorry, yeah. So now what I'm going to do is...
I'm desperate to.
I'm going to texture it and form it slightly. Now, there's lots of ways you can form, and sometimes you can have a doming block, but we're going to sort of free form. Right, so we're going to try a few things out. I'm also going to use some texture stamps to put a bit of texture in, or some letter stamps to put a bit of texture into this piece as well.
Oh, lovely, okay. So this is the hammer and block. Scott, I'm not producing from the floor or anything. I'd like a hammer and a block, and I want my shears. Where are my shears?
He's not keeping up, is he?
Anyone in the office watching, can we have some shears, please? What do you mean they've disappeared? Well, have you got the code for them?
Yeah, but something's happened.
Can I get the code for them?
It's technical. It's a technical problem.
What would we like to put on screen? Well, if we're doing the hammer and block, should we put that on first of all? Sometime these boys just need a bit of mothering, quite frankly. Okay, the hammer and the block that Gemma is using. Scott, you are sales manager, you have a reputation, do best price possible on this, yeah? you're going to get a free gift from Scott today as well. A little amazing deal of 0.6, 10 metres of 0.6 wire. So with this offer that's coming up on your screen, you're going to get the hammer that Gemma is using, you're going to get the block that Gemma is using, and also a bonus gift of 10 metres of the 0.6 wire, which you can also hammer. Now again, it's a good job that this isn't done on weight, because my word, you'd be paying a lot. 0800 644 655 1835 EAGC 92. That's your hammer and your block. That's not our price today. Scott, I don't think you got me selected, darling. Thank you. I couldn't hear what you're saying. Now it's on offer, but it's literally a show price only. $11.95. You need to use the code at the top of your screen to get that discount. And that code is only going to be available until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. At the bottom of your screen are the needle and file sets. That's 12 of them for $6.95. The hammer and the block, and then comes with a free gift as well today. Hammer and block reduced, and a free gift of your 0.6 wire, 10 metres. So this is the same hammer and block that Gemma uses professionally. And let's see what we need to do.
Okay, so first off, I'm just going to hammer it flat. Okay, so just because when we've cut it, it's got a bit wavy. Okay, so just give it a good hammer flat. Don't worry about marking it too much, because you're going to put more texture on there later anyway. Now I've used the letter C to create lots of, either the letter C you can use, or you can use, I think there is some closed brackets, brackets in the little newsprint, these impress newsprint stamps that we've got, which we also have today at some point. I'm going too fast, aren't I, for all these products?
No, it's good, it's good.
However, you can, what I'll do is I'll do it with the stamp at for the first part, and then the rest of it I'll do with the hammer. So if you don't want to get the stamps as well, you know how to get a texture with both.
I would say with the offer that Scott's going to do on the stamps is going to be the perfect time today is to buy the stamps.
I've got to say,
Get them today.
These are fabulous stamps. I've got other versions. These are brilliant.
Yeah, they're fab. We've done trial and error before bringing these ones in, and they're fantastic.
And if I were you, I'd get a separate hammer for hammering your stamps, because it does make little imprints on the hammer head itself.
And you can see that there, okay?
I actually really like this hammer for putting texture now in my sheets and wire, because of that pattern on there. It actually gives me a nice print. But if you want a flat surface on your wire, you don't want to be using this hammer on to get a flat surface.
Okay.
Okay, so one whack, put your stamp down, one whack, and I'm not being very careful. I'm just going all the way around and creating a little, what looks like, I suppose, when they're all layered up, looks like fish scales. I'm roughly putting them in layers and lines, but not being meticulous.
Are you literally just using the edge of it?
Yeah. And the copper is so lovely and soft, because no treatment on it, that the imprint is strong and deep. So just one tap with the hammer is all it needs to get a really good impression. Okay. Oh, missed. Not concentrating there. Okay. Even Tom does this. Tom stamped Nicholls' his granddad granite, and so when we want to personalise something, you can't ever find granite. So he personalised a little bookmark doing this.
Great idea.
And he can do it himself.
My dad is just going to love this.
Right, so there you go. All I've done is put some scallops sort of along the bottom edge.
Okay,
right.
fab. Yeah.
And then
that's you saying, just to reiterate, if you've just tuned in, we've got a fantastic saving on the hammer and the block, okay? And that is a steel block. It's amazing. You're also going to get a bonus reduction in price and a bonus gift today of 10 metres of the 0.6 gold colour copper wire. And that's exactly the same hammer and block that Gemma is using, okay?
Right, now I'm going to hammer with the ball peen end of my hammer, and just to give some texture. And also, it's going to give me a nice sort of uneven edge. Not, you know, not, I don't want it spiky or anything. I just want it uneven so it looks like it's been hand beaten. So if I hammer all the way around the edge, you can see how the copper sort of spreads.
Yeah.
Okay. Now this, what I tell people when they're hammering is always hammer in the ball at the end of the hammer, the handle, into your palm, and just let the hammer fall, okay? And it's better, sorry Lucy.
It's fine, I'm gasping at the ridiculous statement that Scott's just made. He can't do the shears today. There's a technical problem, there's an issue with the shears. I'm really sorry, Gemma, I'm cheesed off as well, but because they are on, should be able to be appearing on screen next week. Rubbish, but that's the situation. So Scott would like to do a sheer apology and take the price of the hammer and block and the wire lower.
Wow.
Dreadful, dreadful joke. £9.95, get two. Get two, get one for your stamping, get one for your texturising. Honestly, get two. And that post and packaging price does not increase if you buy two. It's still only £2.95 for as many things as you'd like to buy all day. £9.95, your hammer and your block and 10 metres of 0.6 wire. Hugest apologies, there's a technical difficulty with getting the shears to screen and getting them to you. I don't know what that is, but they will be with you next week on screen, and that's rubbish. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry.
But
okay.
You know, at home, if you've got tin snips in the shed, you can sort of cut some very simple shapes. Saws, if you've got the saw for any of our other projects, like
even with
like the
acrylic,
and
the acrylic,
yeah. So you know, there are other ways.
There are way around it in the meantime.
If not, just texture the whole sheet and make a massive medallion. You could. Or bend it round and make a humongous bangle.
That sounds fabulous. Yeah. Love that.
Right, anyway, so I'm going to carry on texturing, but you can see how that sort of splayed the edges out. The other thing I tell people is when they're doing this is don't try and be precise with where the hammer falls, because you'll only, what you'll do is you'll get you won't get an imprint, and you'll end up doing this. And you won't get a good deep print. So just let it fall. Better to miss 3 times and hit once than to keep getting tiny little marks, okay?
Great tip.
So, going all the way around.
Basically, just whack it.
Just whack it, that's it. And I tell people to keep their fingers off the edge. I often don't do as I say, but you know, if you really want to limit the damage of hammering your thumb, it's inevitable now and again. But if you keep your thumb off the block, okay, I think that'll do us. I've got a bit of a texture on there that I'm happy with.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, okay.
That's lovely.
You see that glimmering? Right, so now I want to make it sort of convex. So I need to turn it over and sort of try and form it. Now, if you hold your piece, so I want to form it, firstly I'm going to form it like this, from side to side, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold it against my block with the corner against the block, like so. That's it. So I'm going to hold it like this. I'm applying pressure downwards, and I'm just going to tap it with my hammer. So I'm not hammering onto the block, the metal onto the block. I'm hammering the metal that's sort of almost in the air, and you'll see how this soft curve starts to appear. Okay. And it's best to do lots and lots of small taps than try and do one big one, because then what you'll do is you hammer it really hard in one place, you'll just get a bend. Okay, and we want a curve, so you hammer it like that. We'll try the other side now as well. So keeping it raised. The bigger the piece you're working with, the easier this is to do. Okay, so I've got it you just keep adjusting the angle until you've got the shape you want. And then, so I've got my curve that way. You can see that? See, it's got my curve that way now. I want to curve it slightly the other way as well. So I'm just going to take it from this end and just hammer slightly just to bend that in a little bit. Okay, so I'm sort of happy with that. I think I want a bit more in the centre. So if you just want, I've got a bit of a flat area there, so what I'm going to do is whack it at the back. Quite hard, and that's going to give me a bit of a curve then along the top. Okay? And then for the bail, I need this to be flat. So
just before you hammer again,
yeah.
Just to say, we've had a text in. How can I stop the a comment from somebody anonymous, I think, but we've got your customer number on it, so we can't show it on screen. To say, how do you stop it from spiking you? That's what the files are at the bottom of the screen. So there, the 12 needle files are here, and they're just $6.95. So once you've cut your copper, you literally just need to file it down to smooth off the edges so you don't get those spiky bits, and that's how you do it. You just $6.95 and you get 12. And lots of slightly different shapes so you can get in all your nuts and crannies. And
there's also, I'll take you through finishing a bit in more detail in a little while. Okay, so I'm going to flatten that bit out, so back to the front of the piece. Just flatten this bit so I can put a bail in. There we go. So now I've got a formed.
Oh wow.
So that's the basics of how you form. So
and really that hammer and block has been the essential tool. You need to get that hammer and block. It's on offer. It's usually $18.35. We've done the offer today. The hammer and block's gone down to $9.95 and a free gift of wire as well, a 0.6 wire, 10 meters 0.6. Sissy in Oklahoma. Hi darling, you've still not got me that job on E-News, have you? Does she have a DVD on this technique? If she doesn't, she needs to do one.
Not yet.
Gemma, would you do a DVD?
Yes, absolutely.
Can I do it with you?
Yeah, that'd be good.
No, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that because then people might not buy it. But yeah,
I'm sure they'd buy it even more.
No, well, yeah, that would be great. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion, Sissy. Remember, this is the launch. So when we do a launch, it's very much just testing the water to see your reaction as well. So please give us your feedback. Please, please, please give us your feedback on this. But to be honest, we're having lots of amazing messages. The text number, by the way, if you'd like to text in, is 60777. Make sure and you start your message JM Studio. But then also, of course, you can do web comments as well, and that's for free. Okay.
Right. Now I'm using. I'm just going to make a little hole in there. Okay. So I'm using our little hole punch, which is brilliant. You can use a drill if you want, or if you can even get sort of punches as well. And then you just twizzle the handle on here. It makes you a perfect little 2mm diameter hole, this one. So I'm just gonna, or you literally just turn the handle and it makes this perfect hole. Okay.
We're just going to get the details up for you in just a moment on that punch, okay?
Okay, I've done it slightly off centre, but just when you do it at home, mark it out first. That's probably the best way. Or I could just put another one in to make it 2, but do it central at home. Okay, so where are we with that? I want to save everything I want to cover everything before we get onto the patina stage, because that's the next technique. So if I'm going to show you how I put a bail in there, and then I suspended chain at the back.
Now, Gemma's going to use the 1mm wire. I've got an offer on 20 meters of the pure copper 1mm wire. We've got a ridiculous offer on this. So literally, start dialing now. 0800 644 655. You've seen how ridiculously low these offers are today. Lots and lots and lots of introductory offers, because this is brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker. We need to test the water. What's the feedback like? Do we do it again? Is it something that we regularly stock? Well, today you're going to get an offer that I cannot guarantee will be repeated. For both of these, if I was to say, Gemma, we can go under £15 for both, we're going to go under 10 for both of these.
Good. Wow, that's very good. 790 is brilliant.
£7.90. Have a look at the price of it. These are introductory offers, folks, obviously. 20 metres of the 1 mil is raw copper. 20 metres for £7.90. You can hammer it, you can texturise it, you can do exactly what Gemma's about to do with it. Now, this is also the same wire, by the way, that that Gemma demonstrated the wax Y cone with, that we've got an offer at £10.95 today, the wax Y cone. This is the same wire. Okay, so back to the demo. So using that wire,
just everything you usually do with a 1 mil wire, with any of our other wires, you can do with this wire. Okay, and you don't even have to patina it if you don't want to. You can keep it this lovely copper colour. So you know, it's really up to you. So
you'll want to patina it though, to be fair, when you see what Gemma's done with patina.
Okay, so what I've done is I've taken just a short length.
I think patina sounds like someone's name.
It does, really.
All right, patina. I'll patina it. Do you want a brew, patina? You're right, patina. How are you doing, say patina? Yeah. Sorry.
That's all right. So I've just taken a short length of my 1 mil wire, and I'm bending it over and leaving a loop at the top. And then I'm going to take my flat nose pliers and just give it a pinch so that it's together. Okay. So I've got 2 going through, and then I'm going to pop both of those tails through the hole that I've punched. Now this is where your files come in as well, because if that's slightly too small, because it is a 2 mil hole, so it's going to be a really tight fit. Where's my file gone? Got a little round. There it is, hiding.
Yeah. So this is the file out of the file pack, which is only £6.95 for 12 files.
Okay, so I'm just going to pop it into that hole and just spin it around, twiddle it around. Don't try and force it through. If you force it in as far as it will go and then spin it, you'll get it jammed. So just allow it, like you would with sewing, allow the teeth of the serration to do the job for you. So you're not really pressing down, you're just twisting, and it will gradually widen that hole for you. Okay, so then I'm going to pop the wires through. They should go through a bit easier now. There you go. And when I've got the bail, this is personal choice, when I've got the bail sort of as long as I'd like, I'm just going to bend it upwards like that. So that's going to be my bail. The ones at the back, I'm just bending into the back of that concave shape there that I've made, spreading them out. And then what I've done,
and this is all using the 1 mil wire that's on your screen.
yeah, I've got to say, it is a lot softer as well, just to reassure you that. I mean, I know we're talking about 1 mil wires and 2 mil wires here, but I've got to reassure you that because it's not treated, it's not been plated, it's actually much softer than our general 1 mil.
Of course, no coating can come off or anything like that either.
That's right, yeah. So it is, it is much softer.
Right, isn't it?
Okay, so then what I've done is just turned a loop at the back on either of those little tails, and then use my used a piece of chain across to bridge that gap, and then I've dangled my dangles from it, and then that sort of hangs them behind the piece. Okay, so that's how to create that pendant there with the dangles on.
Fab, and that's that pendant. Just if you've just tuned in, we're looking at this pendant now. If you have a look, that's not the same colour, is it? No. But it's the same metal.
Right.
That's because of patina, and we will be looking at how to patina it in, and the process and what we're using in just a few minutes.
Right, Lucy, this is where you can get involved then, because we're going to get you doing this sheet, so we'll get you doing this. So I'm using the 2mm wire now, and what I say is, yes, it is more difficult to to move and twist. You're not going to do really fine things with it, but so it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be easy to work with, because you're only going to do very simple basic shapes with it.
Just before you continue on, can I just get up to speed with Scott? Scott, how are we doing on the 1 mil wire? Got 2 left. So can I get the 2 mil wire? Thanks. Right, before Gemma shows you what she's about to show you, can I just stress that these were made with 2 mil wire. Yeah, with a hammer and a block and a ring mandrel. Oh my word.
Very
Oh
simple.
my word. Now the hammer and the block is coming back on your screen. If you haven't yet got hammer and block, if you haven't yet got two, if you're going to be getting into stamping and texturizing and metalwork, get two. That's Gemma's professional advice, is to get two, because then you can use one for stamping and one for texturizing, because it will affect your hammer slightly when you texturize compared to when you're stamping. So £9.95. It was supposed to be £18.35 for the offer, and the offer is the steel block, the texturizing and hammering hammer, and 10 meters of the 0.6. It's been reduced to £9.95, and this is a free gift. So from £18.35 to £9.95 is phenomenal value for money. Get it. Now, popping up at the bottom of your screen is going to be the deal on the on the 2mm wire. 2mm wire, done this. You can create the pendants. Amazing. You are actually kidding me. It's at £3.95.
£3.95.
It's £3.95.
That's very good. Very good indeed. Grab that. Grab 5. Once you get started, you won't want to stop, because in the workshop I do here with the heavy gauges.
I'm so sorry, but
It's
Scott's
gone.
like, no, Scott's going, I really shouldn't have done that. That's a little bit naughty and a bit of a mistake. At £3.95. He's having a guilt trip that we've got a problem with the shears. It's £3.95.
Take advantage.
Do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why have you done it so low?
Who knows? We don't mind.
No?
Don't mind at home, do we?
No.
Okay, so very simple thing. The very simplest thing you can do with the 2mm wire is these little earrings.
Wow.
So that's just a short length, hammered at either end. Cut a hole in with the hole punch, and that's it. So even if you wanted to create things like that,
Do you know what? I am now getting a complete insight into the world of metal jewellery and the markup on it. You
Yes.
can make money.
there's a better markup on this sort of jewellery than any other, really. You know, bridal maybe aside, depending on where you sell it, but the materials are, very, very cost effective buying them this way. And then
Buying them from us. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's easy on your gemstones as well.
Yeah.
So you can spread those out. Right, so I don't know if you want to do this too. You want to have a go?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just make a pendant.
How much do I
shape.
need?
It's up to you. Cut.
What am I doing?
Make a heart like Tom did. So cut quite a nice length off. You can always use the scraps for earrings or other
Think
things.
that much? Bit more?
Bit more. Yeah, that'll do.
So
That'll
what?
do.
9 inches?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Okay, well I'll do one with you then, because we do it together. So in the centre, take your flat nose pliers and squish down, and then just bend in half. The longer a length you work with, the easier it is to work with, because you've sort of got more.
Oh yeah, set me up for fall.
You've got more to work with.
Like that?
Right.
No, not that much. We're doing a heart, Lucy. We're
You've
doing a
bent both.
heart.
What Lucy's done is classic. It's good that you did that, because she did it on purpose, everybody, to show you at home. That what Lucy's done is she's bent her wire both sides of her pliers. So she's put her pliers in and she's bent the wire both sides, which means when she takes it out, instead of getting a V, you get like
I've
an
got a bit of a
oblong.
wonky thing.
So when you put your pliers in, what you do is you only bend one side, so you don't
You
touch
see,
this
see
side.
what I do for you at home? I make these
See?
mistakes so you don't have to. So what should I do now? Get the
So-
nylon and...
Well, I wouldn't worry, because we're going to hammer it. You don't have to worry about marking the wire. That's what.
Wow, it just bends, straightens out
Just
like that. Okay.
press it with your pliers and it'll flatten back out. That's it. So just bend this side now. That's it. Just pull it towards you. Lovely. There you go. That'll do. Okay. Then
I did that on purpose for you. Don't say I never do
she
anything
did.
for you.
She did. We planned it before the show. Okay. So then either end, I'm going to.
See, that's not... I've done it all skew with.
Don't worry,
as well.
because
Okay.
this is the beauty of this sort of jewellery is it's rustic. But that is true. You don't have
Yeah.
to be scared of it, and don't be worried about making mistakes. I mean, you saw Tom's designs. You know, he just had a go, and even
It's
though
mine.
this is the most wonky spiral, really, you know, how many of us would make a spiral and then not keep that one? But hammered down, and then patinaed and put on a cord, suddenly it's arty.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You really don't have to be scared
That's
of
it,
it.
I'm arty. Okay,
That's
no,
right.
great, I'm loving it then. Okay.
Okay, so because it's a thick wire, don't use the very tips of your pliers. You're going to bend your pliers, and it's also going to be really hard on your hands. So go right in, deep into the jaws of your round nose pliers, and then I use the bottom of your heart or your shape as a lever, and pull up and over. Okay, it makes it a lot easier on your hands. Okay, and keep going until you've got the curl you want.
Doing it.
And then do the same on the other side.
Well, where should I go then? Could I just
Just
coil?
keep going with that one, so you'll have sort of an asymmetric one. Okay.
As in keep doing it, keep going
Yeah.
around like a
Yeah,
coil?
just keep pushing it around, and it will naturally form. It wants to form into a circle. There's
Check
resistance.
me out. Scott, I'm making this for you. Ah.
Mine's for Danny. Sorry, Scott.
Oh dear. Yeah. Mine's for Scott, it's wonky.
All right,
Got some wonky love.
I've done a wonky one too. There you go.
Mine's quite wonky. Mine's arty.
It is.
It's got an artistic take on it because my love for Scott is so wonky.
Asymmetric. It's one-sided.
Welcome. It's one-sided. I tell you, you're on it today, girl.
Oh, I do well
Leave
today.
that fringe. It's so. What you doing to my heart now? What should I do?
I just bend it in a little bit more so you've got an area to wrap them together.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So then use your 1mm wire, which is really lovely and soft. Just you cut yourself a bit off. There they are.
Thank you.
It's okay. And
Should I have?
use,
Too much?
No, that's about right. Use enough so that you're not trying to fiddle with tiny ends, because the longer the wire, I always say it, the longer the piece of wire is, the easier it is to work
What
with.
we're doing? We're wrapping.
We're going to wrap where the two wires touch. Okay, so and because it's a 1mm wire, you don't have to do this too many times. Just maybe
Why on earth did I say I want to do that on air?
just
I
twice.
want to do it in the privacy of my own home. See, I've just put hand cream on before this.
Yeah, that doesn't help. Hand cream's not a good idea.
No.
Before
See,
doing this.
again, I did that for you viewers at home, so you'd see nice smooth hands.
So just one or two. That's it. Get your pliers in. The great thing
I'm a
is
plier
you really
person.
don't have to be gentle, because you are going to hammer it down and texture it anyway.
Bit more? Another
Yeah.
one?
Go on.
I'm not doing it very tight,
Right.
am I?
To get it nice and tight, you do it like a ratchet strap. So hold on. You hold on to that piece there.
Yeah.
Hold on to that one, and then go up and down. Pull up and down, and you feel it tightening in. So rock up, down, like you're tightening up. When you do tent straps, you go up and down. Like that.
Okay.
And as you do that,
No,
it
I
pulls
don't
it in.
make tents, but okay.
On the side of those trucks,
I don't do that either,
Don't do
but
that either.
okay. How many trucks have you ratcheted?
A few.
Okay.
All right,
I'm making a pig's ear of
that's
it.
lovely. We'll just fold them right over now,
Okay.
so that we can cut both tails off.
We
at the
need to do a
back.
workshop, don't we? We all need to attend a Gemma workshop on this.
So you have done it.
I
You just needed to
have.
bend the wires
Oh,
round.
okay. Thank you.
No confidence, Lucy. Right, okay, so now we're going to hammer.
Shall I
you
just
wanna
cut
do
off
this?
at the excess then?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'm slowing everyone down, aren't I?
We don't mind.
Okay.
Okay. So then, we don't want to hammer too much on the part where we wrapped. So what I suggest is you hold it off of the block to the side, and then use the round side of your hammer to texture. So give it a good old whack.
Oh, I love it! Ryan! He's taking the mickey out of me. Stop taking.
Right,
Are
whilst
you being
you're doing
horrible? Mine, what was I doing?
that, you've got a concentration face.
How have you done all yours so already? Because you're professional and that's what you do, and I'm just starting. It's okay.
Yeah. And you're doing, do you remember when I was saying about trying to be precise? And you,
Okay.
And you hold the hammer really far down.
Oh yeah, I'm
Let it
doing
drop.
everything wrong.
Let it drop and don't worry if you miss. That's how you're going to get a nice uneven texture.
Do you want me to stop? Oh. I'm loving it.
I just want to show you something quickly with just the 2mm wire again as well whilst we're hammering. The earrings I showed you when we've got a nice wide area to drill a hole in.
Oh, I've seen you do that before.
So we just literally whack. Okay, and I've really whacked that flat now. Okay, you might want to do it from the other side. And so because it was 2mm already, I've whacked it so much that it's probably gone into a 3mm diameter now.
Wicked.
Width, which means I can use my hole punch to pop a little hole in the top, and then that means it's either a pendant or an earring or whatever I want to use it for.
Because I know
So-
you have a necklace where you've got these lots of different lengths, and literally
spikes.
just line them up
That's right, yeah.
one next to each other. They're amazing.
So this one, you just line this up. You have to do this by eye. I'm not sure I can show the camera really. You have to have a look inside and see where that pin is lining, and then try and get it sort of central. So if I do that now, you can see it's sort of central in there. It is difficult for you to see. And just twist round, and we've got a hole in the top to thread. And I haven't been able to see properly, but you can see there is enough width there. You can hammer it with enough width, like the earrings, to get a hole in.
Okay, yeah.
Enough to really get in and have a look.
Okay, fab.
So that's that.
Right.
And
now
I think-
can we patina?
I think we're going to patina now, yeah.
I'll carry mine on later. Right, patina. Patina.
What I do
Oh,
need,
patina is it called?
what I do need is some hot water though, and I did put the boiler on, so I don't know if anybody can have some hot water.
Can we have some hot water, please, Pete? How much do you need?
I've got a jug here, Pete.
Oh, the jug here, Pete.
If I just,
How much do you want in there?
if you could tip that away and put me about that much boiling water in, that'd be great. Is that all right?
Is that all right, Pete?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want to go to a break first, guys, and we'll do this after the break? We're going to do that.
Okay, that's a good plan.
Just because
I can clear up.
gives Pete some time. Yeah, we don't want him to rush with hot water. So, health and safety. We'll show this to you now. The graphics are on screen. But we are going to go to a short break, and when we come back, we're going to actually apply this. It's only 6:45, and you said to do all of this, you use, what, 1/4 of a teaspoon?
Yeah, I'll show you. It's just a drop. Just a drop.
Amazing. And it can be applied to bronze, brass, metal leaf, and metal clay, and silver, and copper. You can apply it to your metal clay.
Yes, yeah.
So if you do your bronze and your copper clays,
Perfect.
you've got a perfect patina there. So, do you know what? Those boys in my ear today are taking the mickey out of me and me whacking me hammer. So £6.45. We've got an amazing show today. As you've seen, everything is flying out there. You're going to have to be quick off the mark. And I'm really, really sorry that I think Scott's talking to me, but I can't actually hear him. Hello, Scott. There's a button he can press that I can hear him or not. If you want this back in again, you just need to tell us. And apologies that we haven't got enough for everybody. Everything so far has sold out. So we'll go to a break, and when we come back, we're going to bring you the patina with Pete and some hot water. See you in a moment.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Louise Jacobson on our jewel enamel workshop. Louise will guide you through how to get started in this creative medium. Learn how to mix colours, add glitters and Angelina fibres, how to shape your enamel, add patterns and textures, and much more. The full course includes a selection of jewel enamel colours, a selection of gemstones, silver-plated copper wire, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, use of all relevant tools including the jewel enamel kit, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Where's Pete gone?
I don't know.
Where is Pete? Where's Pete? He's gone to a well.
He might have been.
Pete!
He's gone.
This is why I thought it'd be a good idea to go to a break, because we thought Pete might take a little while. He's actually got lost. Somewhere between here and some warm water.
Oh well, we can make a start. There are a few things we can do first.
Oh good. Hey! We've got a couple of text messages actually in Gemma,
that's
so we'll have a look at these first. And the first one, Gemma, you're fab. Will you come and live at my house for about 20 years to learn me all you know about wirework, please? There's Pete! You're magical. You can bring your Tom and your cats, but not Dan. Don't want to get sidetracked. Can't wait for my hammer and block to come. Poor Posty. Who's that from? That's the most amazing text.
I'm interested in that offer.
Oh, fab. Hi, Jen. This is from Linda in Derbyshire. Hi, Gemma and Lucy. Love the show. Can I use my Dremel instead of the hole punch? If so, how do I hold the piece so it doesn't slip? All right, Pete. That's from Linda. Where did you go? Where have you been to get the water?
To the kitchen.
To the kitchen.
Oh, thank you, Pete.
Ah, just for future reference, there's a hot water machine just there.
Yeah.
Love him. So Linda, how would she hold her piece?
Right, you can use a clamp. You can get a special drill bench thing where you've got clamps and things, so you can clamp it down. I very often use my hands on the side of my bench. If I have a block of wood that I use my hands.
Okay.
It depends on how big a piece you're using and how hard it is to keep a hold of, I suppose. But yeah, even a bit of masking tape is fine.
Fab. So hopefully that helped. Remember, keep your text messages coming for Gemma, especially as we're about to venture into the world of patina. Okay,
right.
So this is the patina here, and I'm not going to tell you anything about it because I don't know anything about it. So
let me take you through the stages first. It's really important that you get these stages, get ready before you start doing this, because the process needs one thing and then another. Okay, so the first things first is you've got to clean your metal, because you've been handling it, you've had grease on it, it's been in workshops, it's gotten all marked. So the first thing you do is clean your pieces. Now I should be using gloves really, because I'm using ammonia, which is perfect for cleaning, but you can use any degreaser or soap. And
you just literally put it in some soapy water to clean it?
Soapy water, and give it a good old clean, good old clean off. To get any fingerprints, oil, grease off. But the best thing to use is ammonia. And it's easy to get hold of at your chemist. And it's not dangerous, it's just you don't really want to have your hands in it all the time, just like you don't in a washing up bowl. Okay, so just clean everything up.
And doesn't that just look lovely, all sparkly?
Looks
so that's
like
one
that,
way of you to use copper.
You can just use it like that. And what's lovely is you can do a mixture of leaving things like this and patina in other areas. Okay, so then that's ready. I'm just going to get all these bits out, get them
just
ready.
Getting some really exciting little treats for you as well. That
Would you like to get those out? Are you happy to put your fingers in there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If you polish those up, I'll get the next things going. So also what you need ready is something to neutralise the patina.
So can I just say this is just some microfiber cloth?
Yeah, that's a microfiber cloth. I use a toothbrush because when I do gizmo coils and where I'm using a lot of fine wire, there's a lot of depth in the piece. Then a toothbrush is great for getting in all those nooks and crannies.
Oh, it smells like being at the hairdresser.
It does. It does. Yeah, work with the windows open. You don't really want to be smelling that smell around the house too much. Have a neutralising bath ready. Now, to neutralise, you need some bicarbonate of soda and some water, that's it. And that will just stop the reaction from happening. So when we patina something, we cause a reaction, and then if we take it out and just leave it, that reaction will keep going. So if you want to stop that where you're happy with it, you need to neutralise it straight away in a solution like this. This is also good for neutralising your bath of sulphur. Okay, so instead of just tipping it away as soon as you finish, you can neutralise it first and then tip it away.
Oh wow, okay, great.
It will neutralise itself if you leave it long enough, and then it's great tomato feed and great for strawberries and tomatoes and good for roses, I've discovered too. So
right, okay.
It's great stuff, right.
I'm going to get some hand wipes for myself and Gemma so we can just wipe that ammonia off of our hands. I'd love to say they're hand wipes, but they are specifically for babies because I seem to go everywhere now with a pack of wipes in my bag. Goes with the parental territory. There's a wipe for you there then.
Thank you very much. Right, now what I'm doing is I'm getting some water, and you must test the water before you do this. I get some water, but I don't want it boiling. I want it warm, but not so warm that you've got steam coming up. Okay, if you've got steam coming up, it means that this is going to vaporise and you breathe it in. And although it's not great, it's not really dangerous. It's not brilliant either. It can make you feel a bit yucky, and it stinks. So actually, you don't want this vaporising and going all over your house.
Okay.
Because it really does smell bad. It smells like stink bombs. It's sulphur. You know that it's that sulphur
I love
smell.
that smell.
Like when you had a firework and you get.
I
that.
love it. It smells like Rotorua.
Yeah.
In New Zealand, if you've ever been where all the sulphur. I love it.
Right, so it's highly concentrated in this form. So if you can see, I'm just going to drop in. Just going to give it a squeeze. Oh, this one's not opened. Let me use the other one.
We'll blame Pete.
One of them's
Pete's
open.
nothing to do with it at all, but I'm going to blame him anyway. Is that all right, Pete?
No.
No! No!
I thought I was using my sample one. When it comes, you'll have a label over the top, so you just peel that off.
No!
and it's ready to go. Right, so
You really
click
can
it
smell
open, and you're just going to see how much I put in. Now, the amount I put in and the heat of the water So that's gonna be more than enough.
Really?
Yeah. The more you put in, the quicker you smell it. The more you put in, the quicker the reaction will happen, and the warmer the water, the quicker the reaction too. So there's quite a few factors, and by playing around with it, you'll find what suits you best, and you'll get different colours as well, depending on all those different variables. Okay, so we're going to give it a swish. It makes it a
So really, we're achieving that colour. Compare it to whatever you need to compare it to in order to get that colour at home.
Right, everyone? Okay, so
It
I'm going
smells like eggs and it looks lovely.
Right, so I'm going to drop this in, and you're going to see it's a clear bottom, so I'm hoping you'll be able to see what's happening. So I'm just going to drop them in. Try not to let them overlap each other, because you know them sitting on top of each other will stop the reaction. Where's your little heart gone, Lucy?
I haven't finished hammering it yet.
That's right, let's put it in like that and see what happens. Okay, put that one, I'm going to give that a squish.
Thank you, Gemma Crow.
Put that in. Right. Okay, so there's reactions happening to all of these now.
Do you want me to get a long pair of tweezers? Would that help?
That would be great, actually, yeah.
Oh, Pete, where are my tweezers? Oh, they're here. It's all right.
See if you can
Thanks,
see the
Phil.
reaction
There you go, lovely.
happening. Right, I can see that this one, you see around the edges, I don't know how well you can
It's
see.
reacting more around the edges.
Yeah, you've got almost a black outline now around the sheet edges, and that's because that's the last area, that's the rawest area then, that's where we've cut. So that is sort of the cleanest, newest copper.
Okay.
Okay, so that's...
So if I not, maybe I'd... Well, it just is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just not lack of cleaning on my behalf. It's
No,
a
no,
piece I clean.
no, it's that's how it is. Okay, so I'm going to just pull this one out, because this is when you see what level of patina you want. Now, that is a beautiful, almost bronze.
Wow.
I mean, that's a beautiful colour. I think I quite like that colour. I think that's gold, bronze. You can see other colours in there as well. Sometimes you get gorgeous reds. You dip it in a bit more. The longer I leave it in, the blacker it will go. Okay, so I'll just pop that one now into my neutralising bath. And then I'm going to take, see my gizmo coil. That's nice as well. That's gone a nice colour, slightly darker. So neutralise that one. I'll tell you what, I'm going to leave that one in there a bit longer whilst we talk, and then you can see how it turns out when we leave it a really long time. And I'm going to take that one out too. Pop them in.
I made that one.
And then neutralise them. Okay. Then if you look at them, you think, actually, I want them coloured a bit more, then just pop them back in.
That's lovely.
This is a lovely colour. What I would like to happen though, if you can see inside the, where I've made the indentations,
Yeah.
the patina hasn't got down in there enough, and I'd like them to stay really dark when I rub the top layer off.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop that back in and give it a swoosh around. And actually what you can do is you can rub it so that you're forcing the water
So
right
it's
down.
safe to have that on your fingers?
Yeah, yeah. You don't need to worry about having it on your fingers, really.
Okay.
Okay. Right, I'm happy with that.
Gosh, just a little bit more of a dunk and it's done it.
Yeah. And you keep going, keep going. You can even sort of dip like you would dip dye. So you can
Oh,
keep
nice.
pulling
Yeah,
out
yeah,
gradually.
yeah.
But then also by the same theory, you can also gradually remove the patina too. So you can remove it to a high polish at one end, back to the raw copper, and
Nice.
then leave the patina. Right, I'm going to leave that one in there, and I'll show you in a minute how dark it goes. All right.
Okay.
So let's put this back. Okay. So now we want to remove the patina to give us, the whole point of doing the textures was so that when we take it out, we can have the darker and lighter areas to really show off that texture. So if I let's take the gizmo coil out first, as that's the one where you can really see a very marked difference. So I'm just drying it off.
Oh wow!
You see how different that is? And then this is this brush, if we've got these or if you use these at home, they come in the starter kit.
We've got this in stock, folks. Okay, so the next thing, we've got the brush in stock. The details are going to come up on your screen. Pretty much everything so far has sold out. I'm so sorry, this is the first time, and we now know for future reference we need a heck of a lot more than we had of everything. But we've got a really, really great quantity of the brush, obviously, because we also have it in stock because it's used on all of the metal clays as well. So this is readily available. However, it could sell out today. So if you're thinking about it, just go for it today. Details will be popping up on your screen right now. It's the medium bristle stainless steel brush that you're going to see Gemma using. And the price is going to be popping on your screen. And it's only £4.95. So just add that onto your order, free phone number, and of course, one post and packaging price for all of your purchases. Okay.
Right. This is particularly good when it comes to taking patina off on these sorts of pieces, because you can see I've got loads of really deep nooks and crannies, and before I used the brush on it, I couldn't, I only had highlights on the very top layer of wire, and I wanted it right through, so I could get right in with the brush. So it's perfect on projects like this, or on gizmo coils when you want to get inside the coils a bit more.
Oh yeah,
you
cool.
can see where I'm taking that off. You can see I've put up top to shine on. And it gets inside the coils. So now I'll take, where's the sanding pads gone? We got any sanding?
These ones?
Oh yes, the really fine one I'd like.
The sanding pads. How are we doing on stock levels on the stainless steel brush, please, Scott Meister? Okay, hold the line, everyone, for the brush. We've got lots of that in stock, and then we've got the sanding pads. So we've got the ultra fine. Oh, it's doing them all separately. So we've got the ultra fine, the fine, and the super fine. So we're going to do the ultra fine. Is that the one that you would like to use?
That's the one I'd like to use right now. Yeah.
So the ultra fine sanding pad. Now you can cut these down to lots of different sizes as well, can't you? Literally just with a pair of scissors. But the ultra fine, details are popping up on your screen. It's 14 by 11.5 centimetres, and it's just £7.95. It's not your average sanding piece that you get in your local hardware store. This is specifically for the jewellery making job. So here we go.
Okay, thank you. So I'm going to use this one. This ultra fine's nice because it doesn't really scratch your, you can still get a polish. Okay, so if I rub that across the surface, you can see I'm removing the patina. And you see it's almost stripy.
Wow, yeah.
It's difficult to see, isn't it?
Oh, wow, yes. If you just, can you just rock it back? Yeah, look. You can actually see the exact mark. Wow, that's
what
so
it's
cool.
done is it's left the dark on the inside and the lighter on the outside, so you get that depth. It's almost stripy, and it's great on gizmo coils when you're then coiling again.
Oh, wow, yeah.
It's really lovely effect. Right, so let's get a flat piece out now.
This is ace. Love it.
Okay, so
I'm loving it.
Sometimes if you've got a really heavy texture, especially if you're using your metal clays, this is when you might use this technique. You can use the bicarbonate of soda because it's gritty. You can use that to almost take off your first layer of patina. So that's a nice way, especially if you've got a really deep indentation, like you've used a mould or something to cast your metal clays. But I actually really love this colour. This has got the most beautiful reds and greens. I don't know if you
gorgeous.
Can... You see the reds and greens? It's difficult to show you in here, but the reds and greens on here are fabulous. So I'd be tempted, if I'd produced this at home, I'd be tempted to actually leave that. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick out some highlights at the bottom. So where's my... I'm going to use the fine
We've got
first.
the other sanding pads ready for you when you're available as well.
Well, I'm going to just, if I rub this across the... Can you see the difference that's made?
Yeah.
Can you see that? Just do one side. And the great thing about having a sanding pad as opposed to, because you can use wire wool if you want to, but the great thing about having a sanding pad is it's a flat area, flat surface, and so if we just rub it across the surface, if I do half, what you'll see is it just taking the patina off the raised points. Can you see that?
This is just fabulous.
You see how it's just taking it off the raised area?
I think cats are getting well into this.
Okay, so I'm just going to go in circles. If you go in a circular motion, you're more it's easier to get a polish on your piece than if you go in straight lines. If you go in straight lines, you're going to get striations, you know, like scratches in straight lines, and it's harder to polish out. If you go in circles, it's easier to polish out. Okay, so can you see how I've just picked out the top, just taken off the top very highest points, so I've got the copper and gives you a lovely texture. All right, I would be tempted to redunk that one and give it a bit longer in the liver of sulphur.
After you've done that, you can go back.
Yeah, you can go back and do it again. Right, and then the edges, of course, we don't want any pointy, scratchy edges like we had before. So you can go across the edges and take off any sharp
So go
bits.
back with your needle files.
Yeah.
You've still got 12 for £6.95, folks. 12 for £6.95 on the needle files. The stainless steel brush that Gemma's used is at the bottom of your screen at £4.90. Oh, it wasn't a second ago at £4.95. It's now the needle files, and then you've got your ultra fine sanding sponge at just £7.95. And these are the type of things. Okay, your sanding sponge you're going to have to replace at some point. But other than that, everything else, once you've got it for life. And this is a medium of jewellery. It's going to be addictive. It's really, really worth just getting everything whilst it's at these introductory prices.
All right, so I'm happy with that piece. I've picked out all the.
Stunning.
It's almost like snake skin, isn't it?
Mm.
So that's a piece I'm really happy with. Okay, so I'm going to leave that, and now we've got our hearts. Do you want to do your one while I do my one?
Mine was a bit undone, isn't it, really?
No, you've still got texture to pick out on there. So use the sanding pad flat and light, very lightly on it, because if you go too hard, what you're going to do is going to get into all those impressions.
Oh, wow. We're going to have a couple of textures. Quite cool.
See how that's just picked out that texture?
First text in. Fascinating show from Sophie in Kent. Is there any metal that the patina won't work on? Will it work on gold colour coated wire, for example?
No, it won't work on noble metals, so it won't work on gold, platinum, anything like that. It won't work on those metals. It will work on silver, bronze, copper. I don't know about tin. I don't know about tin. I'm really sorry, I don't know. Aluminium, I also don't know.
Okay, well we'll look into that for you.
But
good question.
Our coated wires it won't work on, I'm afraid. But that offers more design potential as well, because you can make a piece with raw and coated copper, dunk it into your patina, and only the copper, only the raw copper will patina, which then gives you a really lovely contrast as well.
Yeah, wow.
Okay,
Fab question there, hun. Helen in Hampshire, so excited to get this home. Marvellous Crow, please can you tell me, is it safe to put gems in the liver of sulphur, or would I need to add after the patina?
No, it's mainly fine. I experimented with the wood, I wasn't sure, but they went in and out fine. I didn't have a problem.
Oh, okay, don't put opals or pearls in.
That's definitely it. Also, lava rock, I wouldn't put that in. I did have, what did we put in? Don't put coral in either. I did have one, we did an experiment, and I think it was picture jasper, but it was an unpolished picture jasper, and what happened is it just changed colour very, very slightly. But that's the only thing that I found it affected. But I wouldn't even attempt pearls, opal, or coral, or anything that's porous.
Not emeralds either.
Nothing porous.
Tina in Bedfordshire. Hiya doll. How do you dispose of the solution? Can it be saved for future pieces, or can it be tipped down the sink? Great show, Tina. Great question, Tina. Thank you.
Yeah, right. And what you'll find is, as soon as it stops smelling, it's not working anymore. So, and it will last probably, I can get 3 hours out of a solution like that. So what I generally do is make up for the week all the pieces I'm making up, and then do it all in one bath. So that this is the bath. Not my own bath.
A small person. So it's a borrower's bath.
So I do it all at once, and then you get, you making the most of it. But it will last you maybe 3 hours. You'll notice what will happen is it starts going milky. So remember, see how it was really bright yellow, and now it's started to go slightly opaque. That's, you know then that it's starting to not be as effective. And what you'll find is the process will get slower and slower and slower as the solution gets older and older. Now I'm just going to take.
Can I just, just before we are very aware, Gemma's got more projects to show us for the rest of the show as well. So we're going to be wrapping this up very, very shortly.
Yeah.
Just before we do, we're not changing anything that Gemma's doing, don't worry. We're actually cutting other products out the show, and so you can spend more time with Gemma. But just want to let you know, we've been inundated with requests. Can we do something on the offer? Can Scott do something with the blanks? Because we have got some amazing blanks that can be textured, they can be stamped, they can be patinaed.
Oh, I don't know. Should we try them?
Let's see. Yeah, why not?
Let's put one in. and
Should
see
put
what
one of the silver ones in, silver colour, do you think?
Try it. Let's try it. If it doesn't work, it won't do anything. I've put all sorts.
Let's hope it doesn't explode in our face in the studio.
These work. If you've got the pure
The scale mail.
Scale mail. This is done in the same way as I've done today. This is the copper scales.
Fab. So the first one we're going to do, in fact, is this for everything? We're going to do, okay, these are all the silver colour, and you can do your texturising, you can use the punch through this, you can use your stamps on them. They're amazing, they're absolutely amazing. These blanks, the value for money is ridiculous. Now they're the silver colour, and you're going to get hearts. In fact, we got an image of all of them, Ryan. Thank you, my darling. Pardon?
I didn't know we had these.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Imagine these riveted onto one of those bangles.
Oh, gorgeous.
Oh, I like these.
So you're going to get 1, 2, in fact I can tell you right here, you're going to get 5 of the hearts, okay? You then, with the circles, and the hearts are 35mm in diameter. These are your round flats, and you're going to get 10 of those. Oh, sorry, no, 5 of those, apologies, 5 of those. With the stars, you're going to get 10. Is that right, Scott? 10 of the stars, 2, 1, 2. How many of the circles are we going to get? Yeah, 5 of the circles, 5 of the hearts, 10 of the stars, and then these are absolutely beautiful on a long chain, just one of these. You know, 5 of these stunning dragonflies. I'm so excited to get my beadlery done. I just want to sit and make. They are beautiful. They're beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We've currently got these, the silver colour going in the patina to see what happens.
It is happening. There is something
There is
happening.
happening.
There is something
There is happening, Lucy. It's silver plated copper. Should be £18.80 for 10 stars, 5 circles, 5 hearts, and 5 dragonflies. So 25, and we're going down to £14.95.
There is things happening. So if we stamped on that, what would happen is the black or the patina would stay in those stamps, and you'd rub it off to reveal
so that
the
was
name.
copper to begin with.
Yeah.
That one. That's coming from the next section. That's the copper one.
Yeah, and this silver, the silver is reacting, I think.
And the silver colour, wow!
Let me just see what's happening with that one. I'll just
It's
see
like
what's
Mystic
happening.
Meg in a bowl of sulphur.
I'm not sure about this one.
We're just experimenting. So we've literally basically put these ones, the silver colour, in the patina. Oh, I love it.
It's very vintage, very steampunk.
Amazing. It's got like a rainbowy metallic-y feel on it.
Have a look.
That's so cool. I love that.
Oh, it's like rusty, but not. You know.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's lovely.
Oh.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
There's a blue. Must be something.
When
on
you
the, on the
patina
coat.
it, the silver starts to come back again. Sorry, when you sand it after the patina, the silver's coming back out again.
And leaving like a wood grain because they're textured. That's lovely.
That's beautiful.
What a find.
And you've not done that before? That was
No.
an experiment on screen. Check
Do you know
this
what that
out.
looks like? A dragonfly wing. Oh. Oh yeah.
And we've got
Look at,
dragonflies.
oh, look at that colour.
I'm putting a dragonfly in there.
Go.
I'm putting 2 in there.
We're going to be checking everything in there at the end of the day.
I've only got 40 of these left. In fact, I'm going to do an experiment. I'm just going to dip the wing in. Sorry, Gemma, I'm listening to what you said, and you can just dip.
You can dip. The problem is this process isn't happening quite as fast now.
Because the patina's been in there a while.
The temperature's cooled down quite a lot.
Is it going to do anything?
It will eventually, but you might get a sore arm first.
La 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 la. La, la. I don't think I've ever seen my hand on camera 5 before like that. It's quite exciting. Yeah, it's going to take quite a while. I'm going to take my hand out of that one. We've dunked the others in there though to chillax in there.
Without texture, there really isn't much point in putting it in. You need something that you're actually trying to pick out and highlight.
Yeah, we're just experimenting to see what happens.
They will go.
Brilliant. So that's the silver. So on your screen, 5 of the big dragonfly, 5 of the mahoosive hearts, 5 of the circles, and 10 of the stars. 25 altogether for $14.95.
Exceptional.
Exceptional.
So hard to find blanks for stamping as well.
They're gorgeous. Oh, I'm totally going to get, I'm so excited. I'm totally going to get into this more when I get my beadery finished, if it stops leaking. All right, Gary. Should we do another one? I've got another one here. We are missing a couple because they went in the solution. But this is a mixture of silver colour and copper. So raw copper, excuse me, a little sneeze coming. So we've got, in this instance, 5 of the big hearts, which are 35mm in diameter, and these are copper. Then you're going to get 10 of the little hearts in the silver colour. 5 of the copper rounds. 5 of the copper squares, and oh no, that's it, sorry, okay. So again, 25, you can see on original price, $16.80, we're actually going to go even lower on this one, $11.95 for these. £11.95. Thank you so much for joining us today. We are loving this show. Kerry's just come in. You're going to love this. It's amazing. Look at all this jewellery. Look, 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 look. It's fabulous. Now, these are also great just for simply stamping. And we've got an example of stamping on here. Can you see that? It says, just dance. Now, the little rivets on there, that's going to be addressed as another technique on another show.
There's another one there that you should be able to get everything for today. See the one with the leather cord around the back. That one says compassion on. So that one.
There we go.
The one, and that's without any extra techniques that you haven't. You know, that's everything.
That's
literally
literally
done today.
using the stamps, and you can find the stamps on our website as well. 0800 644 655. And there are indeed some stamps also coming up on the late show this evening with the Edwardness. And tomorrow, what's that, sorry? In 2 weeks' time, we do indeed have a stamping show coming up. So how to use your stamps, how to get the best out of your stamps, really, really fab, and offers on stamps. 0800 644 655. That's really, really gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. Okay, so
Right.
where are we at? What have we got in there? I've got my dragonflies in there.
I'm just going to address still that question we had about neutralising.
Okay, yeah.
Right, so now what I'm going to do is...
My dragonflies are in there.
Yeah, they'll be all right. Let me just take them.
What about my dragonflies?
I think we need a new solution for those, Lucy.
Oh, do we?
Yeah,
Okay. I just dumped them in.
sorry. They haven't come out too well. Well,
Okay.
they just haven't coloured too much, that's all.
No, they haven't, because the
Right.
sulphur have been in there for a while.
So what I'm going to do is just pour the baking soda solution into the liver of sulphur. That will neutralise it quicker. Now I'll tip that on your vegetables. Brilliant for your food. Or you can tip it down the sink and it's absolutely fine. It's not dangerous or toxic at all.
Amazing.
It's fine, and the same with the ammonia. It's fine as well. It's not dangerous.
Brilliant.
Okay.
This is just fantastic. It's just fantastic. We've got some of those blanks still available for you there, including the hearts. Gemma, thank you so much.
You're so welcome.
So, in about, well, very soon indeed, probably in about half an hour's time, we're going to be back with you.
Yeah.
What are we going to be doing then?
Polymer clay.
I thought, you know, we've got Gemma here, we might as well
been a
work her
diverse
to the bone. Oh, are you ready?
Yeah.
Fab. Okay, we're going to go to a short break. When we come back, we have literally got offers coming out of our ears. We're going to be with Gemma still, of course, and her incredible technique and her incredible mind. And we've already had texts in saying that people want you to live with them for 20 years. So we'll can't necessarily make that happen, but we'll certainly make a fantastic show for the rest of the afternoon. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, always. 3,000 million one conversations going on at the same time. Yep. Yes, okay, brilliant. Yes, we're sorted. Right. Gemma Crow's here, everybody. Round of applause, everybody, please. I know Cashew carrying a cup of, yeah, don't clap. She's got a hot drink now. Gemma Crow's here, everybody. This is Gemma Crow, who is ridiculously talented, and I know we haven't got through as many products in today's show as you're used to having, but I'm presenting this afternoon. This is the way I wanted to do it. I just think it's all about Gemma Crow. So we're going to be all about Gemma Crow very shortly indeed. we're going to give her some time to set up, put hiccups down, for the next demonstration. And within the next part of our Designer Inspiration Show, we're going to be very much focusing on polymer clay, but very different to the way other designers use it, and different design as well. So it's Gemma Crow. It's Gemma Crow. Need to say any more? Right, we're going to kickstart though. This afternoon, we're able to bring you lots of different aspects to the show. So we've looked at the metals, and the studio smells of eggs. It's gorgeous because we've had sulphur in the studio. And we're just going to venture for a moment into taking advantage of the fact that Hunky Scott is in the hot seat. I'm trying to claw it back because basically we weren't very nice about him earlier. Sorry. Can we just stop everything? Stop. Look at it. Yeah. Gemma Crow is in the house, everybody. That is not leather jewellery, that is polymer clay. All right, Ed?
All right, Pam.
Pam?
Pal.
Oh, pal. Since when have I been called Pam?
Went a bit Scottish.
I thought you went,
All right, pal.
oh, all right, pal. I thought you went, all right, Pam. Right, okay, so that is an example. Look. Get your text messages and your questions at the ready. Gemma Crow is in the studio. Come on. We're going to focus on that very shortly indeed, as soon as we know that Gemma is all established. But something that Gemma is, I'm just going to speak on behalf of her for a moment because she's crunching around with paper. The use of gemstones within jewellery. And crackled quartz is one of those gemstones that I truly believe the clear quartz and a crackled quartz, if you can get clear crackled quartz, you are venturing into a world of the most desired. And the reason I say that, because crystal companies, faux crystal companies, make a fortune out of recreating this. There are companies that are established all over the world based on creating man-made products to look like this. Ice, ice, baby. Ding, 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 ding. Ice, ice, baby. Ding, 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 ding. Ice, ice. Oh, cripped my neck earlier. I really shouldn't do that. Okay, the code is WDGC29. 110 carats in the stars alone. How gorgeous would this be with the star blanks that we've just done in the silver colour? Wouldn't that just be deliciously gorgeous? Wouldn't it? These and the little stars. You are a little star. Oh, thank you. Just said that to Kaz in her direction. It wasn't meant for you, I was just saying it. I'm joking. So you've got the little stars, they're approximately 10 millimetres in diameter. Then you've got the little barrels. Now this is a really unusual shape for us to have. 0800 644 655, and then you've also got their 10 millimetres, they're 8x6, and then these faceted puffy coins are 8 millimetres in diameter. They're so pretty. They're beautifully faceted. Now, if you were to buy all of these individually, it would come to £23 and 85 pence. 23.85. The code is WDGC29, which already means they'd be under £8 a strand. This is a real opportunity, folks. At $14.95, it's an opportunity to get fantastic quality, prime examples of textbook quality crackled quartz. 0800 644 655. It's clear, it's crackled, it says crackled and clear. It is in fact clear crackled quartz. 0800 644 655. They're amazing. They're so incredibly sparkly because they're crackled. If you think about when something is faceted and therefore it's got more surface areas and more surface layers and different heights in order for the light to bounce off it so it becomes more sparkly. When it's a crackle quartz, that's just enhanced because all the internal inclusions of the crackles also give extra surface layer for the light to bounce off, and it can just sparkle everywhere. 0800 644 655 WDGC29. This is a fantastic It's a Funstabulous. You don't know what I'm talking about. Your voice went really, really high pitched there, Scott. I don't know what you're talking about. You're right. It's a fantastic opportunity, a fantastic, fantabulous, fabulously, fantastically fantastic opportunity to get real stash builders. $14.95 for the 3 strands. Good luck. I adore these so much. I think the next strand I'm going to bring to you, you couldn't actually be buying it at a better time because it's July's birthstone. We're in June and it's absolutely chucking it down. As you know, because I've already told you, I've had a leak in my kitchen ceiling this morning. I'm really happy about that. They are just stunning. Five by 3 up to a 16 by 7 millimeters, and it's an 18 centimeter strand. They're beautiful. They are going so quickly. Literally everything that we've put on screen today has gone so incredibly quickly. So with these, obviously screaming immediately pendants, they'd also make the most beautiful flowers. And don't you think you've also got scope for using these in slightly different ways? Now you've seen the work with the metal as well. Because they're incredibly organic and they are literally, the only thing that's happened to them is they've gone through a slight heat treatment. That's an unusual treatment for a ruby, I've got to be honest. I think that's probably because of the colour that's there. They will have they're naturally this colour, and it's simply enhanced by putting them to incredibly high temperature. Go on, Gemma, you've gone soft focus. What are you thinking?
I think they're gorgeous. You know when you see something you think, that's it, that's the one I wanted to do that thing with. That's the ones I want to do that thing with.
And what's that thing that you want to do with them?
Do you know Prue did the other day?
I didn't see the show.
Oh, she's remarkable. She did this most beautiful.
Isn't Prue such a lovely lady?
Oh, I know. She's just
yeah,
lovely. But she did a kumahimo with very delicate beads into it, and I have some beer quartz, and I think I would love to put those together in a graduated section for the front of the necklace.
Wow.
Might have to get those.
That sounds fabulous.
You might have to lose those.
They're already going and they're beautiful. So the carat weight is 45 carats. Ruby is one of the most incredible gemstones on the planet. Is the terminology for these. Look at that colour. They are the most raspberry hue of ruby. That's enchanting, it's romantic, it's intoxicating, it's incredibly feminine. And I actually like to think that this is possibly a slightly younger way of wearing ruby because of the hue of it. Because I think a lot of other rubies that are quite a deep red are perhaps more, I naturally probably would associate them with slightly older generation, but I think if you've got a little girl and you want to do a christening gift and her birthday is July, I think this is perhaps it's going to reach across all the age ranges. Does that make sense to everybody, do you think? 0800 644 645, I think they're absolutely beautiful. Remember, it's a ruby wedding anniversary, it's the 15th and the 40th. A lot of people forget about the 15th. That's also signified with rubies. 15th and 40th wedding anniversary. So 45 carats. They are absolutely exquisite. What did you say? Sorry, Ryan? No, is that the only one that gets 2? No. The 35th. And We'll get back to that information. Ryan's going to research it personally and deliver that information to you tomorrow afternoon. I said, okay, 7p. What are you eating, Ryan? A biscuit. WXJN18. Congratulations to those of you who've got them. I think they're going to make really, 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 really beautiful and unusual gifts as well. Stunning. Okay, we're going to bring... Oh, now. This strand of labradorite. Don't you think, after watching the show so far today and working with metals, have you got a slightly different... I'm tackling my jewellery making with a slightly different mojo. I'm looking at in slightly different designs, because what I would do with this now is I'd possibly do a coil bangle very typical of Rachel Norris's design, but I would do the gizmo coil. I'd then put it in the patina and I'd wipe her away, use the fine sanding paper so it looks stripy, but then put one of these at either side. Look at this. And then a big chunky clasp with the 2mm wire. Oh yeah. What do you think, Gemma?
Yeah. Exactly, I'd do that. I'd do that almost
brilliant.
Exactly.
Gemma, crow like my design idea. Get in. Now, saying that though, there's quite a metallic-y gold hue with the schiller of these. I think this is going to work beautifully with even some pyrite as well. And actually, I've got some amazing wire offers on their way for you. But have a look at it with the antique bronze. There's something about this particular strand of labradorite that's a little bit more, I'm going to say mystical, a little bit more magical. Got some more copper on its way for you. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Now this has only been on air once before. Let me show you some of the schiller that you see off this. Unfortunately, it's just not going to show up brilliantly on the TV screen at all. But when you get this home, oh. Now we're going to do a price slash. It should be at $14.95. We're selling out of everything in the show today, so we're going to continue that trend by taking this at such a low price, but quite frankly, you will not be able to resist. For a 33cm strand, they go from a 9x7 up to a 14x8. There's something really, really stunning about these that I know that Mark Smith would love, and he's going to be joining you this evening with Ed from Makes with Men Jewellery evening. $9.95 on these, and I know that he adores labradorite, and I know he loves nuggets, and I can see Mark doing some fantastic designs with these.
Yeah, they're really good, and they go nice with the bundle.
They would look amazing with the bundle that you've been working with. Wow. So, do you know what? I'm looking at that bundle, and I'm looking at the jewellery, and I'm going, really? Really? You've been so incredibly creative with it. You've got to steal these ideas. It's going to be coming up in about 10 minutes time. We are then going to dedicate our lives to Gemma Crew. 0800 644 655. Get your text messages coming in, because we are with the Crowmeister in about 10 minutes time. They are $9.95, folks. Right, we're just going to trash some wire. Well, I'm going to absolutely destroy the price of some of our most popular wire reels. Yeah, we are, Scott. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Because you're in the hot seat, and you've got to prove yourself today, Scott. You've got to man up. You've got to prove that you are who you say you are. Right, hang on a minute. 100 metres of 1 mil. 100 metres of 1 mil are our highest price wire reels that we have, and rightfully so. And they are wherever you go. Obviously, the higher the gauge, but you spend, as soon as you sort of hit 1.25, 1.5. On the most part, most places start to offer you them in smaller reels. That's the case, isn't it, Gemma? Usually, 100 metres is pretty much safe for 1 mil and below.
Yeah.
So, you can price compare this. I know for a fact that we've got a lot of reviews on our wire, and the general consensus is, even though the gauge goes higher, they're still incredibly malleable. Economic way of buying wire, and good value too from Marion. RB JM23. $100 meters. Such an incredibly great way of value for money. $27.95. Oh, 100, 644, 655. 100 meters, 1 millimeter. These have been $34.95. Can I just say, your wire is amazing. To the anonymous person who sent that in, yes you can. Yes you can. $34.95 they are usually, at $27.95 today. It is so incredibly competitive. If you're looking to stock up, take advantage of it being on offer right now. $34.95 and then usually $24.95, $27.95 for our smaller gauges. This is 1 millimeter wire. Now, Gemma, I know you're preparing for your next demo, but for people who are unfamiliar with 1 mil, we talk a lot about using 0.6 because for making your own findings. And then obviously we have the 0.8. But why would we go for 1 mil?
A 1 mil is your framework for things, and it's probably the lowest gauge you can get to use singly for framework. So you know, and it's not difficult to manipulate, but it's great for making clasps. You can use it as a single strand then. But it's a great, very versatile wire. It's my two in combination favourite is a 1 mil and 0.4. Couldn't live without them.
And you've got the 1 mil right here, right now. Lots of you taking advantage of that saving, usually $34.95, it's down at $27.95. It's amazing value for money. I've got to say as well, in terms of wire wrapping, we used a 1 mil when we wrap the hearts together. When we attached the point of the hearts, when we did the demonstration earlier, that was a 1 millimeter. So we're going to move along and we're going to do another offer, and in this instance we're going to use the 0.6. Now 0.6 is fantastic for making your own findings, and so you can make your own ear wires, you can make your own clasps, make your own rosary chain. It's perfect. And antique bronze is great because you'll find it just goes with everything. It's going to go with pretty much every colour of gemstone, and in fact I can prove that right here. Looks amazing. Looks amazing. DG JM 33. Bruce, our director for the late show this evening, has just walked into the gallery and just gone, gotta say guys, it stinks in here. That will be actually in here. Actually in here. Okay, $19.95. How much is this usually? This is usually $24.95. £5 off it for today. 0800 644 655. Get a £5 discount by using the code at the top of your screen. DGJM33. DGJM33 gives you a £5 discount on this stunning wire. Incredibly versatile, lovely sheen to it. At $19.95, 0800 644 655. Gorgeous sheen, really, really malleable as well. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Okay, it's time now to join Gemma. Gemma, faster than lightning. Should we take this over? Can we take it over? It's Flipper, isn't it? Flipper, Flipper, faster than lightning. Do you used to watch that on a Sunday morning?
Yes, I remember it. I think I was probably more into Thundercats. Thundercats are go!
No, that was Thunderbirds. Thunder, 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 Thundercats.
That's the one.
I was a bit into Sunday mornings were Flipper and Ramona. Do you remember Ramona? No one ever remembers Ramona. Saved by the Bell. Yay. I've got a Bayside Tigers hoodie. I've got an original. I'm excited. It's so true. And then in the evenings, the Antiques Roadshow and the Cosby Show.
Royal
True
Variety.
story. Royal Variety as well.
Still have that.
Oh yeah, love a bit of the old Royal Variety with crumpets and jam on them.
Who is it? Brian Connolly. I used to love him when I was little.
Did you?
Yeah, I loved him.
Yeah. One of the highest paid actors ever in panto now.
Is he?
Him and Paul O'Grady. Paul O'Grady. I listen to radio too. Okay, right. Look at this. and buy everything that you need. Oh my word, Gemma, this is the most incredible piece. Whole complete set. This is stunning.
A bit spacey, isn't it? Do you think? A bit space agey?
Do you think?
Maybe.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I think
maybe.
different colourways it would be quite ethnic. Is that the right word?
Just
tribal.
tribal, yeah. Oh,
It's quite spacey when you put it on.
I
Spacey.
love it. Well, let's have a look around. So, everything that Gemma's used, you get here. Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Everything.
you've not. Yeah, apart from the toggle clasps
Oh,
and
yeah,
the earring
just a
hook
toggle
and the
clasp.
shepherd hooks.
Mm.
Toggle clasps and shepherd hooks. But to be honest, Gemma could have easily made. You could have easily made your own shepherd hooks and your own toggle clasp. What gauge are we looking at?
I got a 0.8. I could have, yeah. At a push, I could have used it 0.8 for my ear wires. Some people like a 0.8 or prefer for their ear wires.
0.6. Yeah. Ah, right. Look. I'm going to guide you through the whole thing because this whole complete kit is very different, very different than a typical kit. And this has formed everything that you need. I mean, it's stunning. Stunning. Look at the silver that's been baked, the silver wire baked in. And it's such incredible depth. Wow. Have a look at this. So what's really lovely is Gemma's got a strand of fluorite, and it's very obvious that you've taken out the green fluorite for the bangle, and then the pinks and the purples. And look, matching them up. Look, so drawing out the colours and having the darker fluorites, and then getting lighter and darker ones at the back, and then popping on the toggle clasp. And then at the front here, around the outside of that sensational cabochon, which looks very soutache-esque. Goodness, that is so neat, and there's no join or anything. That's amazing. And you've got those beautiful little labradorite nuggets, two at a time. And all of the wire, you're going to get the wire as well. And then if we look at the earrings, the wire again. The only thing that Gemma's brought into it is two pairs of shepherd hooks and a toggle clasp. But again, you can make your own from the wire that you're going to get free within this collection. Look, oh, wow. So the whole complete collection here in this kit is your fluorite, which is stunning. They're measuring 8mm. There's 170 carats in that strand. Then you've got the most stunning, that's a 38cm strand. And then you've got the labradorite, that's a 32cm strand, and they're approximately 5 by 3. Oh my word, I was wondering. These are emeralds.
Yeah, they are, yeah. They're gorgeous.
Oh my word, for the price that you're going to get everything for, and they're emeralds. 30cm strand, 30 carats of genuine natural emerald. How ridiculous. Oh, amazing. Oh, sorry, arm in the way there, apologies. And then you've got that gorgeous purple clay. Isn't this stunning? So that one pack of clay has made everything.
Yes, yeah. I had the tiniest bit spare.
Wow.
So I think I had 4 more discs for the earrings. That was it left.
And if you have a look here, it looks like 2 different colours, but in fact it's the same colour of clay, just the larger piece with the metallic sheen has used the silver mica powders. And then you're also going to be getting 2 lots of 10 metres of the silver colour wire. The 0.8, how rare is it for us to have the 0.8 and the 0.4? CIG C20. And then your cabochon is a fluorite oval at 40 by 13. Now, if we just stayed at 32.60, I know full well that everyone who's already on the phone lines would be delighted at that price, but Scott is in the hot seat. How many of these have got, Scott? Okay, really good quantity of this. We're really sorry about the quantity of things earlier on in the show. Great quantity of this. Oh! It's going to sell out. We're going under £20.
Under £20?
Yes.
Oh my word. That's ridiculous.
Buy it, it is fabulous. What a silly price. You might well buy it.
He really is feeling
too.
guilty about those shears, isn't he?
Oh my word. Now we've got a good quantity of this. It's blatantly going to sell out. No way should this. Look at the jewellery. Look at the jewellery. Does this look like jewellery that's been made for less than £20?
Can I just say, that's what I've got left of the labradorite and the...
Oh my word. That includes a strand of emeralds. And Gemma's made all that jewellery. And look at the emeralds and the labradorite she has left. This will sell out. Okay, let's learn what we're doing.
Let's do this.
It's obviously gonna sell out. Make sure it sells out to you. Scott's just not to nip out to see if about another product, so the quantity might be a little bit slower going out. Buy it now.
Yeah. Okay, so I drew my necklace out first when I was doing this project. So I drew, what I've got at home is I've got a metal collar and I drew around it.
Oh wow, okay.
You know, just as a template, and so I laid it, drew around it so I had a basic shape, and then within that shape cut, marked the sort of shape I wanted. Now this is photographed, Kaz photographed it earlier, so the template would be...
I was about to say that, so the template's now on Facebook?
Yeah, it'll be on Facebook for you to see. I don't know if it's up yet, but it will be.
Oh, brilliant. Oh,
so you have the template too, but it's really simple. If you haven't got anything to draw around, or don't want to use this one, just fold a piece of paper in half, draw half a template, and then open it up and you've got a perfectly symmetrical one. So that's how I've done it. So I don't actually need that side, just use this side. But remember, when you make two, they've got to be opposite.
Sure.
So cut them opposite. And what I'm going to talk you through is just doing one side. I don't need to do both. So I'm going to...
Because you'll do exactly the same for the other.
So
if you've just tuned in, all of this jewellery made for £19.95 and it includes a strand of genuine emeralds. Yeah.
Daft, isn't it?
Look at the desk, your last.
Right, so what I'm going to do is lay my template onto, I've rolled my clay out, but the top layer I want a bit deeper than the bottom layer, so I've rolled this out at two on the clay roller.
Okay. We've got clay rollers still available on the website, Scott? He has just left the gallery, but Ryan just like, yeah, to pretend to be him if you just heard a squeak in the studio.
Right, so
we have some clay rollers.
What I've got here is a piece of clay rolled out on number 2, and then I'm going to take a craft knife. I put my template on top. I'm going to take a craft knife and just cut all the way around this template. Okay, so this is the top layer. I made the first one and then discovered there was easier ways to do it, so I'm showing you the easy way, which is much better. Right, so that can be ready for my next piece. And then these holes here I've taken from the standard cutting set that we sell, the standard cutters.
Okay.
But you can
again, they're available on the website.
Yeah, and if you haven't got these, use anything you've got hold of, like I don't know, a pen or something to make your holes with. It just helps keep everything standard if you use a regular shape. So I'm going to cut the holes out through my template. Okay, these I actually put aside to make the earrings with later on. So you can pop those to one side. Cut all of those. Right, and don't forget to mark out your little dots as well, your stitches. Now these, when you put your dots in, when you're marking this out, I always do the stitch. Make sure you do where your stitches are going to go, because you need to make sure, one, you've got the same amount, and two, that they're going to line up when you put them together. So I'm going to pop, you can use your bead reamer or a needle. I've got the little, I think Liz Welch calls it the pokey tool, just poking through the marks I've made so I know where they are. Okay, I'll take the template off now, and what I'm going to do is put the backing on. So I'm going to do that from this side. So but before I move on, I'd do another one exactly the same, but flip the template over. Okay, so you've got one that way. So then the next one you'd do, you'd make sure the template was upside down so that they're going to be opposite.
Okay.
All right, because you need them, obviously a mirror image. Right, now take another piece of clay, and I've put this one through on a 4 on your pasta machine, because it doesn't need to be thick, it just needs to be a backing. This is already thick enough to hold itself anyway. So what I'm going to do is lay this over the top and just rub it over, making sure that the layers of clay are just sticking to each other. I'm not putting any pressure on, I'm just making sure that all the surface areas are touching. You can sort of see the silhouette of it almost underneath. And then that allows me to pick it up without it being manipulated.
Oh, wow, cool.
Keeping it shape. And then we cut round. Cut around the outside.
Only 8 of these left. If you've got it in your basket, make sure you check it out.
Okay. So I'm going to cut around this one as well. I'm working onto a piece of greaseproof paper. I actually find that even though when I'm working onto it, and unless I put too much pressure on, I don't cut through it, but it also allows me to pick it up really easy. I can put the whole thing in the oven.
Great tip, okay.
I actually find it quite useful, and I never have to use my blade to scrape it up because it doesn't stick at all.
And so you don't use a tile?
No.
Use greaseproof paper?
I've got a glass board at home that I'll work onto.
Polymer clay on the go.
But I actually found greaseproof paper, you know, it's cheap and you can throw it away when you're finished, and I find it really good.
Just to say as well, the cutter set, we've got the small cutter set coming up for you very, very shortly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great. Okay, we put that to the side. Right then. Now I'm going to make, now I'm going to show you how I've created these sort of wells that look like they're set inside a metal frame, don't they? So I'm going to use my multi-mandrel here, and for the bigger of the holes, this is just lucky. This was a lot of playing about just to find out which sizes worked with each other and which ones I could sort of do all the things I wanted. All the size, so I knew I had the right mandrels to fit the right cutters, etc. So what I'm going to do is on the fattest step on the mandrel, so I was looking for the word then, just hold the wire on and roll that round, so you're almost making like a giant gizmo coil. Okay, so I'm going around, and don't worry that it's bigger. You try and keep it tight to the mandrel if you can, but we actually need it to be a bit bigger and to spring out. We're relying on that, on the wire wanting to do that really, so that we can manipulate it into the size we want. Okay, so I've just made a few loops there, and I'm going to trim this down just like you would when you're making jump rings. So I'm going to trim that one off so I've got a flush edge. And then where they line, you can see where they line up. First, before you cut them, just lay it down to your polymer clay and just check that you've got the right size, that it fits. We don't want it to fit inside, we want it to just literally sit around the outside of that hole that we've got cut out there. So I see that's almost perfect, that size. So I'm just going to trim so I've got a complete loop. Okay, and I make 2 because I've got 2 on each side. Right, and then twist them so that they're nice and flat, and just check before you pop them into the design that they're flat. So I just lay them on a table and just check that they are sitting flat. Okay, and then pop them into your, the knife's running away, put them into your clay, and I hold them so that this split is going in first, because that's the most vulnerable part. So I want to make sure that that sits down first into that little well I've got. Pop that in, position it just over, and then gently push it into that well. Okay, and then use your finger all the way around. So you can be quite heavy-handed. I'm pushing right in so that the clay is sort of just lipping over slightly the wire circle, the wire jump ring. Okay, so if I do that again, and pop that, make sure it's flat. Put the join side in first so that keeps it nice and closed. Drop it into place. And then push down all the way around, so just around the hole, so that the clay is just lipping over that that circle. That's going to keep it from popping out.
Can I just say at that point, that kit has now completely sold out, but chances are you might already have some clay at home or want to pop onto the website and get our current website offers on clay. But Gemma has used the 0.8
Yeah.
to create those circles. We've got the 0.8 in the gold colour as well, but it's going on offer 100 metres, the 0.8. Now this is usually $34.95. No, it's not. Sorry.
29.
Usually $29.95. And Scott's singing a little song whilst he puts the... It's $24.95. So on offer at $24.95, I'd grab it, because this is something completely new that I've never seen being done with the 0.8 before, and it's a really lovely gauge to be able to see the wire, and still you can just do that little tiny lip over it, but still obviously be able to see it as well. So that's in the gold colour at $24.95. It's a show offer for today only.
That's brilliant. Okay, so now I'm doing the circles for the smaller wells.
Okay.
But the mandrel I've used is slightly, it's given me circles that are slightly too small. So I want them to really fit snugly in there. So how I'm going to combat that is by, instead of cutting, you know, when we cut a jump ring, we cut so that it's right up next to the cut that came before. So I would cut there to make a jump ring that closed. What I'm going to do is just go beyond that point a little bit, like 2 mil, and snip. That means that I can just open that ring up slightly. Okay, and just use my fingers just to open it up slightly. It's going to make that slightly bigger circle.
Perfect.
Okay, and then that should be just about the right size.
Wow.
Okay, that's just slotted in there. And again, use your finger to sort of push around the jump ring so that you're caging
Gemma,
it
you're
in.
ridiculously fabulous.
Wow, thank you.
Well,
I think.
yes.
Okay, so that's what you do with all of them. I don't need to do all of them here. And again, make sure you go in through. Ooh.
And you can just use your bead reamer.
You can use your bead reamer, yeah, or a needle, or a piece of wire if you haven't got any of that even.
I've got a cracking kit for you in just a second. A collection of the polymer clay tools. Genius.
Don't forget to put your little hole in at the top for adding your gemstones or ribbon or whatever you're going to use at the top end. I'm going to put 2 in this one. Okay, so that's how you create the half, the 1/2.
Okay.
Did you want to do a kit before I do the next bit, or are you?
Well, we have got all of this, so that'd be great. Thank you. I don't want to interrupt your flow. So, okay, if you use polymer clay, you need this. You categorically 100% need this in your life. So, within this, you're going to get everything. This is the polymer clay starter kit to begin with. Now, within here, you are going to get the box where you can store your unbaked clay. So before your clay is baked, it's got basically the compounds in it. It will melt plastic, and plastic will melt the clay. So you need to make sure you're storing it in completely the right level of plastic. This is a level 5. You don't have to think about it. If you buy the boxes from us, they're perfect for polymer clay. So you get the box. You then also get the blades, and within these blades they're actually quite flexible as well, so you can create circles, you can move it around, you can cut and slice, and you've got a textured one, you've got a very, very flexible one, you've got a slightly thicker one, and then you've also got the protective part, and that's the blade here. You can see it established. Gemma has got her blade there and the protective part on the top. You're going to get 2 perspex sheets as well. Let's make sure you don't store your clay on these perspex sheets, because obviously the reaction to plastics. You take off the little brown paper behind, and you can manipulate and roll your clay. You can make bicone shaped beads, etc. with those. You're also going to get black and white clay. You're going to get the small clay roller. You go for it, Gemma. You're human.
I'll get a sip in whilst you're talking.
Work less, play more, and enjoy life. Go for it.
Okay.
You're also going to get 2 lots of the sanding pads, the ultra fine and the fine. You're then also going to get these. Now, I know that our polymer clay experts, and Debbie is a huge fan of these as well. Everyone states that it's so hard to get hold of this one, which is perfect for bales. These are your round clay cutters. Okay, these are your clay cutters that Gemma has just used for the design you've just seen. And you're going to get all, I think there's 7, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7 of the clay cutters. Right, are we doing, so we're going to get this first of all, we're going to do just this first of all. No, we're not. We're going to do everything else as well. So you're also going to get the baking rack. Now this is brilliant, 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 brilliant design. You are going to get a really long Perspex plastic sheet in there as well. Please, oh hello, someone's been in this and emptied all the blades. Who's been in here? This has got Pete written all over it, hasn't it? Look. Pete! Seriously, Pete. Don't actually know if it's Pete's fault, just for the record. Okay, you're going to get a large Perspex sheet. Again, it's got the protective seal on it. Just take it off and you've got your large sheet. Make sure that's out of the tray before you put it in the oven. You're going to get these little prongs. Now, feel free to butt in at any moment, Gemma.
They're very expensive to buy separately, you know.
These little prongs?
Yeah.
Yeah, extra, we've seen that. How much would you expect? Would you know at the moment?
I think they're probably about £7.
Just for these?
For you know, the rods.
Just for the rods?
Yeah, I'm not sure what the quantity is though. So.
Well, these are the rods that basically you can do your round beads and then you can layer them up and think of them like little kebabs all the way along. You've also got the chance to, if you're doing bangles and rings, you can balance them in there. You can use this to slice your clay. It's fantastic, and that can go in your oven. So you've got your little prongs in there. You're also going to get the cutters. The price on your screen is not where we're going to be staying at today for everything. These are your cutters. You've got some lovely little shapes, squares, the teardrops. And we're going to go under £20 for everything today. And then you've got a huge acrylic roller as well. Brilliant for, oh, hello. We're actually going to have to go even lower again because the original price came back in, and that means a further £1 will be coming off the intended lowest price we were going to take it to. You're going to get the starter pack, you're going to get the baking tray, you're going to get your extra cutters, you're also going to get the large roller. The best of luck. I don't think we've ever done an offer ever like this before. $19.95 for everything that you're seeing here. The polymer clay starter kit alone, introductory price, was $19.95. Make sure you're taking advantage of this. If you teach workshops, get plenty of these in. Get as many of this offer as that you possibly can. Perhaps if you've got children, if you've got grandchildren, if you're looking to entertain and do, even if you've got friends coming around for an afternoon, not quite sure what you're going to do. What a lovely thing to be able to do together. Or create pieces out of polymer clay. And if you've all got the starter kit at $19.95, even if you've got a group of 6 friends coming around, if you get 2 of those and spread, you know.
It's the only thing I've ever had like that is guaranteed to engage anybody that enters my house. So it doesn't matter who comes in, whether it's my stepdad-to-be, or my mum, or my nephew, or my niece, or...
Stepdad-to-be in days.
I know.
Days, the wedding's days away. We're
you know,
excited.
it doesn't matter who comes in, everybody engages with polymer clay. Like some people just, you know, can take or leave beads, or take and leave wire. Polymer clay, everybody engages with that. So
buy it. Look at that's the name of the game today, is just buy it. At $19.95 for the whole complete set. Again, the reviews that we have had for the starter packs, for the rollers, for the cutters, for everything are out of this world. We're incredibly price competitive anyway, and I'm seeing lots of very familiar names that I would expect have probably already got this buying again. 0800 644 655. It's the type of thing that you can have set up in one room and you can have set up in another room, and you can take it to different workshops, or if you're going to go into local schools, if you're going to be teaching crafts on the weekend, if you take care of children. I'm talking about children, obviously. I'm a mum of a child who is starting to get into things like Play-Doh. He's 18 months, so you know we're not quite in jewellery making stage just yet, but threading on beads is something that I'm trying to introduce at the moment. That hand-eye coordination, it's great, it's brilliant, and the sense of satisfaction as well. Like, there he goes, thread one. No, he doesn't. He doesn't actually say 1 though, he always starts counting at 2. He can count to 15,
Why do
but
they
he will
always
not
do
say
that?
1.
Tom
Really?
used to
Is
do
that
that.
a usual thing?
Tom used to say 2, 2.
3.
I think 1 is too difficult.
Yeah, just will not say 1. So it counts to 15 without saying the number 1. But we thread on beads. We've only done it large beads on elastic. Tie it up and then, oh, wow.
Yeah.
Then the sense of achievement at 18 months. And you can just imagine then making clay beads. And, I'm so excited. And it just enters, you know, a crafty side. So exciting. So 1995, the point I'm trying to make, of course, is it's appealing for anyone of any age range. With those blades, you have to be so incredibly careful, though, if you've got children around,
not for
and the
children.
baking trade. They're not for children to be using unaccompanied. 0800, certainly not 18 months. 0800 644 655. 1995, it's amazing. Okay, so back to you, Gemma.
Are we ready?
We are ready to rock and roll.
Okay, so now I'm going to make the bit that's going to house the cabochon. So it's the centre bit, it's the same technique really, but this time you want both layers to be at number 2 thickness because we've got a really heavy cabochon in there and we want it to be nice and secure. This time I have actually baked the cabochon in with the clay. The last time I showed you how to stitch a cabochon in so that it didn't fall out, but this time I've baked the cabochon in.
Okay.
And it was absolutely fine. What I will say though is it's not necessarily the heat, the getting hot that damages the stone. It's very often the cooling down. So what I do is when I take it out of the oven, if I can leave it in the oven to cool down, I do, but very often I'm batch baking, so I'm doing a few things at once. If I can't leave it in the oven to cool down, so it cools down slowly, I will take it out and put it underneath a tea towel, so that like a tea cozy, you know, so that it doesn't cool down quickly. I want it to cool down nice and slowly.
Ah, okay.
And that will limit any risk of cracking and things like that.
Oh, and that's done on purpose, you see, with crackle quartz.
Yes, exactly. So if it is often the cooling when the gem starts to contract again that it will break. So put it in, keep it, cool it down slowly. Right, and I'm going to cut out the inside around there.
Remember, if you've got any questions for Gemma, you can text into the show 60777. Start your text message JM Studio, or you can also send web comments in as well.
And don't forget your little holes for your threading your wire or jump rings in after. Make sure they're all in. Right, to get the size of that opening for the cabochon there, I've literally just drawn around the cabochon, okay? So that's how I've gotten that size. So it is going to fit exactly around the outside. Now, as I did before, I'm just going to lay the backing on and rub down until I know that all the sort of surfaces of that clay are sort of touching. Lift it, and you might need a bit of help, turn it over. And again, cut around the shape. I'm doing this quickly and I can't get my head right over the top of it for your benefit at home, so just take your time and get it nice and neat.
It's the most stunning colour of clay.
It is, it's a lovely colour, isn't it? Right, now then, these cabochons are absolutely beautiful, but they're more beautiful when the light can pass through them. So I didn't want to put this onto a flat backing of clay. So what I did is just left a lip really for the gemstone to sit onto. So cut out, leaving about half a centimetre, so 5mm border all the way around, but just cut out a circle in the centre, and then that allows the light to pass through it at least. You could put maybe some foil or something on the back to help send the light back through the gem, but I just left it open. Okay, so then you can just drop the cabochon into there.
Wow.
And just give it a little, manipulate it a little bit to make sure it's sat in the right place. That sits in. And then to create that nice neat finish around the edge, use the trusty extruder, which is
I wondered how you would have done
my new best friend. And I'm just going to crunch up a bit of clay.
The extruder!
Extruder's ace, isn't it? I
Yeah.
absolutely love the extruder. And Tom loves the extruder. My little boy. Right, so turn the handle so that you've got a nice big space inside. If you haven't used it before, these always squeak, it's not just a faulty one. Put the clay inside. And I've used the middle size of, you get loads of these little washers with different shapes on. I've used the middle size circle. And that's going to give me a nice snake of clay. I'm turning the handle. Don't need much. Okay, that'll do me. And then lay this around your cabochon. All the way around. And what I do is I cut both pieces together so that I know they're going to fit snugly in. So I cross them over at the top and then use my knife just to cut through both. And then butt them up together and just rub over them until they sort of merge. Use your finger. Take a bit of time and you'll get that joint so you can hardly see it.
I cannot see it at all on your finished piece. It's
Yep.
amazing.
So there you go. That's it. You do that, and then you're ready to bake. I baked on 130 for about 30 minutes per piece.
So when do you add your mica powder?
Oh crikey! I forgot about that. Yeah, mica powder next. Don't put it in the oven yet.
Chromy Cronus.
Right, because I want the mica powder to be quite like I want it to be integral. I don't want it to look like it's on top. I want it to look like it is the colour.
It looks like a different colour clay.
Yeah, I wanted it to really sink into the clay. So what I've done, mica powder is great for a number of reasons. One, it's great for getting rid of all your fingerprints because it allows your fingers to glide over the clay so that it's not sticky anymore. So you can really get a nice smooth finish. And then of course the obvious is it just is the most gorgeous metallic sheen. Right, so I'm going to be careful. Now if you want to, you can pop your cutters back into these holes.
Oh, that's a good idea.
To stop the
powder overlap.
the powder from going in, but I don't know. I didn't like it in the end, and I found that I wanted a little bit of mica powder in there. I just didn't, I tried just to miss it slightly. Right, so I've got a paintbrush. I'm just taking a bit of mica powder onto my paintbrush, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sort of almost daub it on, splodge it on in places. Daub.
I don't think I've ever heard that term before.
Haven't you? Have I made it up? No, I haven't made it up. Daub. Okay, so I'm just going all the way around the edges, sort of avoiding those holes, and avoid your bristles from spraying out. So you're more daubing and dabbing than you are painting. If you start flicking, you're going to flick the mica powders all over and into those holes. So although we are not going to avoid some of it getting in there, like I just did there, you can avoid a lot of it getting in. Okay, so once we've got sort of a fair old bit on.
Hello Janet, guest designer, who's come in and actually got this deal because it's lower than staff cost.
Hi Janet.
Hi Janet.
Right, so now I've got the majority of it covered. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to now take my fingers and I'm going to rub round and round in circles. Start really pushing that into the clay, around the edges. And what you're doing is you're spreading it out and evening out the colour and pushing the mica powder into the clay.
That angle there, it's not showing it off as much, is it?
Let's see if I can hold it up.
There we go. Oh.
Right, and if I rub...
Oh, thank you, Gemma.
It's crackly, but... Okay, can you see that? Sort of transforming from a shimmer on the surface, like almost goes from a glitter to it looks like silk, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's almost pearlescent rather than metallic.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
It's got an amazing play of light on it, hasn't it?
Gorgeous stuff. Right, I'm going to have to put it down to finish that off. And then just rub round and round until you're happy with the finish. And then I go all the way around the edges so that the edges are nice and smooth.
That's something I've really noticed as well. I think because the mica powder's around the outside, it looks like it's the colour of the clay.
Yeah, yeah, the overlap is sort of going around the edges. You mustn't forget your edges because they're seen. So, take your time doing the edges as well. Okay, so where I've got a little bit of spillage then, or a bit of overlap into those recesses, I'm going to get the paint off. I'm going to take a dry brush. I'm just going to go in there and just really spread it around so that it becomes a colour. It's just a different tone. I've got maybe a bit too much in there. There's not much I can do about that. Just spread it out. It's fine. I'm not actually sure about how to lift the mica powder off, so if anybody knows, that would be great. If there's a way of sort of lifting it out, because that would have been quite useful to know. Okay, so that's it. That's how you do that.
Genius.
Exactly the same with this one, but make sure every time you've done something like that, you then go back and re-put these holes in. Okay, because we don't want them clogged up. We really need to get our wire through those nice and easily. Because forcing wire through once it's baked can make it crack and break. So we want to make sure our holes are nice and clear and open. That's it. Then you bake that 130, about 30 minutes. If it comes out and you're not sure, then put it back in for another 30 minutes. You're not going to over bake it really. So you don't want to leave this one in too long. I think with the cabochon, I think it might be a bit vulnerable. So as least time as you can manage really.
So if you've got any questions for Gemma before the end of the show, make sure you text in to 60777, or of course you can send in your web comments. We've literally just been inundated with a praise text for you to read later. Gemma, are there any questions there, Scott? A couple. Good to know. A couple. Hi, girls. Hi, Gemma. Look at being called girls. You can remove mica powder by using sellotape.
Ooh.
Other brands are available. Gemma, thank you for that. Yeah, that would make sense. A baby wipe removes the excess mica powder. I have one here.
The only thing with baby wipes is I've heard Debbie say that it perishes the clay. So I'd just be worried about using baby wipes on clay. I have some for my hands, thank you. They're covered in mica powder.
Okay, thanks. Hi, amazing Gemma from Tracy in Amazing Cheshire. I'm poorly and would need carer to bake the clay when they come. So how long can I sit when shaped before the baking, please? Thanks from Tracy. I know this one, Tracy.
Or how long can it just stay unbaked? I think quite a while. I don't know if there's any limit.
There's no limit, hun.
No.
You just need to be careful how you're storing it.
Just dust. I think you just have to worry about dust getting onto it, or hairs and things like that, cat hairs if you've got pets around. So just cover it loosely with something.
Ideally, if you've got a box like this, a grade level 5 of plastic, you can just pop it in there. And cling film as well. You can pop cling film over it, can't you? Wrap it in cling film.
If you want to go back to work on it again, you definitely want to put cling film on so it doesn't dry out too much.
Yeah, so go to town on it, hun. And then we've got Pamela in Wrexham. Hi Lucy and Gemma, what an instructive and inspirational afternoon. Tell me, would the cab colour show up more if the hole is cut into the polymer clay backing before baking?
Yeah.
That's from Pamela. Yeah.
That's why I was saying cut that hole in there so that you can definitely get the light through the gemstone, or pop something reflective behind it.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
even tin foil, you can pop tin foil in there because it's fine to go in the oven.
Yeah, that'd be quite cool, wouldn't it? And hi Gemma and Lucy, hi Karen, great show. Just wanted to ask, I've got a gas oven, but everyone mentions electric oven temperatures when you're doing the tutorials on JM. Can I do polymer clay in a gas oven? Thank you, from Karen. Missy, hello lovely.
Yes, you can. Not that I know from experience, but I've heard Debbie saying it over and over. You put it on the very lowest gas mark you can for the same amount of time. So about 30 minutes, 30, depends how long. I think it says on the packet it's 20 minutes per so many millimetres, but there's instructions.
It does say, on the...
There's baking instructions in the
It's in the
little
actual
pack.
pack just there. But I know you can, because also quite a lot of the small camping stoves and a lot of gas, and a lot of people will have a camping stove for their craft. So yes, you absolutely can, hun. Thank you for your questions. Keep them coming in, because of course we've got Gemma here for another 50 minutes. Now we're going to give Gemma some time to get herself straight and sorted. But I've got quite a lot of exciting things left, and I just wondered if perhaps when you're ready, you just want to wander over and choose something to have a play with before the end of the show. Not even challenge, just have a little play.
Okay then, I'll tidy up and I'll come over.
All right then, doll. Come on then, we'll skedaddle over here. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. We are having an amazing afternoon. I've been really excited about doing this show, and the proof has been here why I've been excited. So which one would you like to do first? Pearls? Yeah? Ah, yeah, I'm always up for a bit of pearls. Oh, these are beautiful. They're beautiful. The first thing that strikes me about them is the fact that the colour is the most in-demand colour of pearl, but the pearl essence is really, really, really impressive. I mean, I can see greens, purples, pinks, golden tones. They're really, really stunning. Now, they're like little pear drops as well. They're classified as a rice bead. I would say they're slightly more bulbous at one end, would you? They're a 10 by 8. Maybe not. No, they are, ever so slightly. So if you want to do drop earrings, they are absolutely perfect. The code is PXGP71. Now they're a 10 by 8. They're an absolutely stunning colour, aren't they? They're a stunning quality. They're incredibly, incredibly smooth. Incredibly smooth. And the price is going to be astronomically low. So you can use your Visa and MasterCard. Remember, it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases. Now, we are, of course, still joined by Gemma until the end of the show. We've got literally offers coming out of our ears. £6.95. 0800 644 655. £6.95. You need these in your life. How many have we got there, Scott, please? Oh no, not a huge quantity. Okay, we've still got more than 50 though. 0800 644 655 PXG P71. Press your option 1 if you're on the phone lines. Press your buy now button if you're shopping on the website. And I don't know exactly which was the shape and what size, but Pip, who was one of our producers, he's now part of our team upstairs on the creative team. He actually purchased a strand of pearls from us here for £4.95, made a bracelet, and it was valued at £300. True story. True story. 0800 644 655. Isn't that beautiful? Should we do the silver pearls next? Just while you're on the zone for pearls, pearls. Buy them. And why I needed to do this. Oh, tell you, woke up in the middle of the night, moved my head. Been like that ever since. Oh, doesn't it just annoy you when you crick your neck? Well done to those of you who are buying loads more than one. Somebody just bought 8. They're £6.95. You would, wouldn't you? You would, of course you would. They're also going to look gorgeous with the silver ones that we'll do in just a moment. 0800 644 655. Thank you for joining us today. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. It's been lovely to do a designer inspiration show, and with Gemma Crow. Hey, and the great thing is, as well, taking you into the evening will be Mark. Unfortunately, Ed's with him. It was a joke, because hopefully he's watching. You are going to be having a great evening this evening with Mark and Ed doing Make for Men. Okay, I know my husband Drew will be quite gutted about that actually, because he was hoping to do the next one of those. Now, these are stunning again. They're a silver colour. Oh, excuse me, this sneeze is going to appear at the most inappropriate moment, isn't it? So full 38 centimetre strand and 9 by 8 millimetres. Oh, 0800 644 655. QOGP39, and once again £6.95. Stock up while they're so low. Stock up, and I can't guarantee that your valuations are going to come back as high as we heard valuation before. What I can guarantee is the price is extraordinarily competitive and they're beautiful. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Incredibly elegant, incredibly pretty. I think again a silver pearl can be worn by anyone of any age range. They're also going to look really, really, really lovely with, are we going to have a chance to do box number 9, Scott? Because I think they'd work really, really nicely with look at that hue of pearl. Don't they work beautifully together? That could be really lovely for a bridesmaid, actually. But those silver pearls, stunning. They're beautiful. QOGP39. Most people, again, are buying more than one of these, so we're bringing the silver pearls to you. We will be doing the mauve pearls. Pete, Gemma needs you. Now, Gemma's probably going to ask you just to go to the sink. Will we see you this year?
Yeah.
Should we send out a search party after, why don't we say 5 minutes? Do you think that's okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Love him. Bye, Pete. Been really nice to see you today. Bye. Should we time him? Clock on Pete. Okay, so £6.95. If he is back within less than a minute, it will be the miracle known to mankind. There is a sink around the corner. QOGP39. Let's do the purple pearls. Okay, £6.95 on silver pearls. Amazing. Continue to hold the line on those. We've still got stock for you. And let's do the purpley ones. Now they're purple, but they've got this lovely pearlescence of a copper, a real sheen of even an antique bronze hue and then a blue hues. And I really think they're going to be incredibly, incredibly versatile depending on what they go with. They're going to work, aren't they? They have this chameleon essence to them. AD-P022. Oh, she's here. She's coming for a little browse. I've got some more on the other side of me as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Gemma Crow's on the mooch. 0800 644 655. She can't decide. He's back! Pete, stop the clock.
A minute and 20 seconds.
A minute and 20 seconds. Pete, I'm so glad to see you. I was really concerned we might have to send out a search party after the water incident earlier. I was really worried. Now these are only £7.95. What's incredible about these is the fact that the shape of them is one of the most desired shapes. They're classified as a potato pearl, and that's due to the shape of them. They're not perfect round, but I think they're incredibly close to being a round. They're a beautiful colour. They're real, they're genuine freshwater culture pearls. I'm a real pearl. 0800 644 655. Was that a good impression of Pinocchio? Was it? Not quite as good as my olive oil though, was it? Ryan is now going through his Disney character impressions. Amazing. 0800 644 655. ADP 022. And once again, press your option 1 if you're on the phone lines. Hello, Joanne in Arizona. I absolutely adore Arizona. Have you been?
No, I've got family in Arizona.
You've got family and you've not been?
No.
It's the most striking, incredible place. You need to go. You need to go. So hello to Joanna in Arizona. If you feel that you might need these personally delivered to you and you want to pay the flight, we'll all do it. We'll all come. We'll all come and see you. 0800 644 655. At £7.95. I think that goes to prove a point. People are shopping from the other side of the world in order. We've got people buying this afternoon. Right now, people buying all over the UK. And we've got somebody in Holland and somebody in Arizona as well. That's how good our prices are. That's how good our prices are. With the postage and packaging and everything, it's still better value for money to buy it from us here for the quality at £7.95. They're really, really gorgeous. Okay, Gemma. Does that one appeal? Does this one appeal?
Oh, they all do.
I know.
This is the
it's
thing.
a bit of a problem, isn't it?
Yeah. What's the yellow?
Pardon?
What's the yellow?
Number 22.
Is that dinky ones? I won't have time, will I?
What about?
Oh yeah, I've always got time for that.
Box 21. Yeah? Yeah. Can Gemma have these? You can have these. Oh! Trust Gemma Crow. Out of all the gemstones to choose, oh, what are those? Big, fat, chunky monkey emeralds? Yeah, I'll take those. Wow. Wow, 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 and wow. They have got the most amazing quality to them and really, really, really very evident, very clear. What's known within emeralds as jardins. And these are the inclusions within emerald. They really make up the most incredible makeup of the gemstone. They go from a 7x8 up to an 18x13. Now this is a 30 centimetre strand. This is a big deal. This is a really big deal. I'm excited to see how Gemma's going to use these. So UVY Y83. No way!
I'll have the pearls as well then.
You'll have the pearls as well then, will you? $6.95 for emeralds. Why?
That's daft.
And they're real emeralds.
Do you know the strand I was talking about earlier? That the first one I bought last year, $17.95. Sort of half, well, about 2/3 of the size of that, and it was pretty much the same size and similar shapes. $17.95.
If you've made a purchase today, you'd be absolutely bonkers not to plonk those on your order. I have nothing to say. I literally have nothing to say. What do you say? That's weird. It's actually such a good price, it's weird. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
$6.95 for 190 carats of emeralds. How do I ever justify any of the prices of emeralds again? Obviously, you know, they're opaque. You can clearly see the jardins. Gemma, here you are, darling.
Thank you.
Do you want the silk, oh, and you're having the white pearls as well, are you? You're having the $6.95 pearls. Well, I tell you what, you've gone for 2 high-end strands there and it's going to cost less than £15, including delivery.
Exactly.
Just over £15.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What's this? Is it? Thank you very much. Aquamarine, French for water. Aha! Thank you. Wow. This is extraordinarily. I know I'm going to say something here that's so obvious, but this is very blue aquamarine. Do you know what I mean? Because usually, with the aquamarine we've been having them recently, it's usually more sort of a minty fresh, like a bit more of the green undertones. There's 130 carats in that strand. UEGP 57. Pardon? How is this only $7.95? I'm redundant. There you are. Have that. It's aquamarine, it's $7.95. Do you usually do this on the afternoon show? No. Yeah, Scott and I are both filling in today. Take advantage of this. Everybody's off at the moment. We've got everybody either on holiday. I'm off all next week. You're off for 2 weeks. Are you going away? You're just going to have a home holiday. But you know, I'd love a home holiday. Something. Oh, with no builders in the house, it'd be amazing. Not going to happen. Constantly got builders. Because I've got me leak in my kitchen now. Oh, life, I tell you. Life. Oh, life. I love it. Kelsey's with me already. She's having a boogie. She's having a little bop. What do you say about 130 carats of genuine aquamarine for $7.95?
Yes, please.
No.
That's what you say.
You're not having anything else, lady. You can have what you want, you Gemma Crow. They're stunning. Let's see where the person from the furthest distance is coming for this one. Probably Holland again. Hello, Holland. Ryan would also like to say hello. UEGP57, 130 carats of genuine aquamarine. Isn't that stunning quality aquamarine? Isn't that colour absolutely exquisite? And still, even though it's full of colour, you can still see that that's got a dark blue thread going through, so you've still got clarity of those gemstones. Some are quite opaque, but most of them, you've got some stunning translucency there for the price of $7.95. Crazy, what we're going to do next? Peruvian opal. Do you know what? Linda would absolutely love to get her hands on this. Linda's been enjoying the show and she's dropped me off 3 bottles of wine. She's a poppet, isn't she? There were 3 bottles. How many are now? Pardon? You better not have touched that wine. Are you a red wine person, Scott? That's very grown up. You're not grown up. No, you aren't. It's all white wine, and Scott's saying he wishes it was red. Are you a red or white? I'm a white. Kaz?
Red.
Red. Pete?
White. White.
Are you old enough to drink? Juice. Pete can have a glass of pop.
Ribena.
Ribena. Do you know what? I would take a glass of Ribena over most glasses of wine most days, or cup of tea. Yeah. I could, however, have wanted Robinson's blackcurrant juice or Vimto. Lovely. Right, okay, so Peruvian opal. Pete, I can't imagine you drinking a glass of white wine. DUJN52. So they go from a 4x2 up to a 7x5. Now these are incredible. Do you know what? In all seriousness, I know we're having lots of giggles and things, but 95% of the world's opal coming from Australia. Like we always say, anything outside of Australia, it's rare. Peruvian opal. Peruvian? Peruvian. It's been a long day. Start the day with a leak in the kitchen. Peruvian opal is incredibly rare just by being found outside of Australia. Now that is quite a rare tone as well, and it's lovely to see with Peruvian opal. What we've been seeing of late are quite a lot of inclusions, which have been beautiful, and they've been part of the makeup of the gemstone that really works. But it's very refreshing to see that continual, almost an aquamarine element to it with this minty freshness that we're just mentioning with the previous strand. So you've got some delicate hues and opalescence beaming through it. You've got some incredible translucency actually. They're only $11.95 for the strand. Stunning, really, really, really stunning. 0800 644 655. Of course, one of October's birthstones. DUJN52 0800 644 655. $11.95. Gorgeous. Now then, Gemma Crow, how fabulous are these?
Brilliant. They're brilliant. Very easy to
And
use.
in fact, we have got a little demonstration on our system about how to use these, haven't we? Are we able to show these? Thank you kindly. They're amazing. These are the wire twister tools. Do 2 different sizes, got 6-inch and the 9-inch. Why would we choose one over the other, Gemma?
Well, I think it's just to do with the quantity and the gauge of wire that you're using. Some people have got very small hands, they might not want to use the larger tools as well. There's not much difference between them, to be fair.
No.
But if I was gonna do the 2mm wire, I'd use those ones.
So the larger gauge wire, the larger the pliers would be great. Yeah. So the code is TOZX47. They're the 9-inch plier. Have we got that handy? Brilliant. Okay, we're going to see a clip. Thank you very much, Ryan. We're going to see a clip with the 6-inch twisting pliers. You do exactly the same, but with the 9-inch, you're able to use a larger gauge of wire. So here we go.
In the tool, you just gently squeeze the handles together and it will release the pliers here. And then you need to take 2 pieces of wire in your desired gauge. I'm using 2 pieces of 0.6mm. I would say you can probably go up to a 0.8mm. Anything more than that will be quite difficult. And then you need to secure these either to a nail or a door frame, like door handle, or if you've got a vise, that would work brilliantly. And then you take the other end of your wires and clamp them into the jaws of the tool, and then give this a really good squeeze and slide the centre piece back so that it clamps the handles together. Then you gently step backwards and then take hold of the end cap and let go of the main tool itself and just gently pull back, and then swap. So you hold the tool, let go of the end cap, and then again repeat, and you will see the wire start to turn, twisting together. When your wires are twisted sufficiently, all you need to do to release the tool is gently squeeze the handles together and it will release the pliers. And there's your twisted wire.
And so it's so incredibly simple to use. £17.95. It's a tool that once you've got it for life. It's quite a weighty tool, but you're only paying one post and packaging price, and it isn't done on weight. £17.95. 0800 644 655. It also means as well, I've really enjoyed using mine. I probably got it when it first came in stock, but I think it's great. It's made me see 0.25 and 0.4 wire in a different way, because I didn't used to use a lot of it. I don't do a lot of wire weaving. I tend to do when I use wire, I use it more for structuring things. But if I now use 2 lots of 0.4 twist it, I've got the equivalent of 0.8. It's incredibly cost effective as well. So at £17.95, it gives you that versatility. It gives you the consistency of wire twisting, that no matter how long you have been twisting wire, you're never going to achieve the consistency of the twist, are you?
No.
In a word, and in the words of Gemma Crow, and whatever she says is amazing, she says no. Computer says no. TOZX47. Hello, Liam. Liam has walked in and is now gagging. Are you gagging potentially at the smell we can no longer smell? We can't smell it anymore, we're immune to it.
You are the blessed ones.
We are the blessed ones, says Liam. That's your producer for this evening. Liam's got a really exciting show for you this evening, because it is Manly Makes. Mans makes mans for men. And Manly, you've got Mark and Ed. Male. It's going to be a fantastic show, and Liam's going to be producing it. I know for a fact that he has sorted out some incredible deals for you and some amazing offers tonight coming up on stamping. Okay, so make sure, if you've been loving the metal sheets, then he's literally... I can't smell it anymore, can you?
No.
Can you smell it, Kaz? I can't smell it anymore.
No, I get little whiffs of it when the door are off.
Little wafts of it every now and again. That's Pete. Okay, excuse me. Where to next there, Scottmeister? Oh, now then, who watched Location last night? Did you? The lady who wanted to live near water, yeah? Did you notice her necklace? Did you? I knew you would. It was, literally, it looked like this type of chain, but in silver, just doubled up. Like that.
Oh, that's nice.
It was so lovely. It was so lovely. I totally noticed it. I'm glad you saw it. Did anyone else see it? And it was literally, I think Phil Spencer is my friend. And Kirsty Allsop. I think they're my friends. I know I've never met them, but they are my friends. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Feel like that about Philip Schofield as well. He's in my dreams though, so we'll move on from that. This is fabulous, a fabulous chain. So it's only £6.95. I'd get 2 of these, and I'd use one doubled over like this, and I'd use the other one for. In fact, you could actually just do that twice and double it up. Yeah. What would you do, Gemma? Because what you do with chain, oh, amazing. That the piece that you made to go over a black dress is ridiculously fabulous with chain.
Like it?
Yes.
Yeah, that could work in there.
Could it, do you think?
Yeah, as like with body chains, they would make the large links to hang other chains from.
Wow,
Nice.
yeah. This is also very, very on trend to buy tops at the moment with chain already attached onto the neckline.
Yeah.
I have issues with that.
Yeah, because you've got to put it in the
How
washing
can you
machine.
wash it? Yeah. But if you had 2 little pieces of ribbon attached onto it and had press studs, if you make your own and do press studs, you can detach it and then you can do detachable necklaces. And then you can just have that on the front of a black top. How fab would that be for your holidays? Out in the day, I'm going for a little weekend away with my best friend in London in a couple of weeks. We do not want to have to go back to where we're staying. Can't say where we're staying because it's a surprise. Can't go back to where we're staying to get changed for the evening because then you just miss time. So, you know, oh, in my handbag, going out for the evening, ding! Off we go. I don't know why I'm doing that. We won't be dancing. We've both got children. We'll be in bed by 9. We're not taking the children with us. We're like, oh, we can have a full night's sleep. Let's go. Let's just sleep. $6.95 on this one. It is fantabulous thickness and it's the gold colour, gold finish on the copper. And they're 22mm in those links. It's a 36cm in length, that one. Where to next then, Scott? My star. Okay, lovely. So this is the rose gold colour version. Similar. It's similar, it's not the same. It's lovely, it's really, really lovely. And do you not see this in a completely different light now we've been doing the metalwork? Because you can almost brighten the copper when you use the patina and when you then do the finish with the sandpaper, you brighten it almost to a very typical rose gold colour, don't you? It's going to be lovely. Now this is 38cm, so it's even longer. Oh, 0800 644 655 ANAZ24 is the code on this one. You can use your Visa, you can use your MasterCard, and again, chain is so in. Shall I pop this up to the neckline? The décolletage. To the décolletage. It's only $5.95 this one. This is so good.
That's lovely. It's really nice. Really
Isn't it?
nice. I love the twist.
Actually, it's long enough just to go around the neckline just like that, isn't it? Isn't it? 0800 644 655. Bruce has just walked into the studio and just said our studio smells like what? Like flowers. It smells completely the opposite of flowers. We've been using the, we've been doing patina, haven't we? So, do you know what? It's the type of thing that you could do in the summer. You do it in the garden.
Oh yeah, do it outside. But I did these outside on Saturday or Sunday, and it was really warm, and so the patina happens much quicker when you're drying it off. It will keep. So make sure you keep it in the solution until you're inside, because
okay, great point.
Don't take it out of the the baking soda solution until you're out of the heat.
So remember, when you're done with your patina and it's done to the state that you want it to be, put it straight away into your baking soda. And it'll keep it at that point.
Yeah.
So you can still keep it in the water, you can keep it wet, and then you can take it inside to change it. So well done to all of you who've got that. It's $5.95. Quite like that combination, you know.
I do.
It's cool, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Okay, rocking on. More chain. Now it's the metre of chain. You can definitely achieve a look like Gemma made. If you haven't seen it, Gemma, for those people who haven't seen what I'm referring to, what are we talking about?
It's called a body chain, and it's a large collar style thing you put on, and then it's got about 45 metres of chain attached to it in various loops and swirls.
It looked amazing, absolutely amazing. It's sort of almost cape-like, a little.
Yeah.
If you think of the style of a vintage cape, but all made out of chain.
Yeah, it goes on almost like a vest. So your arms are
Amazing.
through it, but you can have your arms out so that it drapes on your arms as
So
well.
it's very cape-like then.
It is cape-like.
Fab. And you wore that to your mum's hen do?
Yeah, in Cardiff. It was
Wow.
nice. And I didn't get tangled up.
And you didn't get tangled
No,
up?
it stayed.
I bet you got quite a lot of attention.
I give out lots of business cards.
Brilliant! 0800 644 645. I'm just thinking a lady on a hen do with chains. Well, the typical thing, getting chained to lampposts and all that business. $5.95 WJAZ48, a metre of silver-plated copper chain. We've got the alternate spirals, and then so you've got literally twisted spirals on one loop and then smooth on the other. Twisted, smooth, twisted, smooth, twisted, smooth, which means you're going to get some lovely, lovely texture. $5.95 0800 644 655. Really lovely, and of course silver. It's just going to go with absolutely everything, this chain, isn't it? So many of our kits that we do have got silver colour findings in, so that is fab. 0800 644 655. What an amazing afternoon we've had today. Remember, we're brewing up now, ready for Ed and Mark coming to you this evening. Okay, we're going to do a little bundle here. Ooh, hang on a second. Both strands. This is basically a kit without thread. Think of it like that, the value for money is more amazing. You probably have wanted this, I didn't know. Oh wow. Moonstone, one of June's birthstones. This is lovely. Is this right? Have I got the connectors as well? Oh, this is lovely. Wow. Take a look first of all at this. Now this is a 925 sterling silver bezel set moonstone. Look at that. Got some incredible Sheila. What have we got, Pete? Sheila. Oh, bless him. He got all excited. He went like this. Little boy, gorgeous little popsicle thing, aren't you? Have a look at these. The 925 sterling silver, these gorgeous little flower connectors. Excuse me. A vision in white. Did you name this? Did you? Yeah, you are getting romantic. Ah. I'm not going to say live on TV what I want to ask him because it's putting him on the spot. Okay, have a look at these. I actually think, can you imagine putting these in as rings? Oh, Gemma. Wouldn't they make the most extraordinary rings?
Yeah, they'd be gorgeous.
Prong set those.
Nicola Beer does bracelets with those. Like they're set like bezels with like you would on a ring, and they look amazing.
Oh, wow. These are extraordinary. They'd be lovely just as in tiaras, and making stud earrings as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. A vision in white. Oh, Scott. Don't you think that's really romantic that Scott named this a vision in white? So pretty. And then the white chalcedony. These are graduated faceted drops. They go from a 7x11 up to, a 7 up to an 11, and it's a 22 centimetre strand. They're so beautiful. And they overlap, so that's a really true amount just there. And it's 85 carats of the clear quartz. Just bear with me a second while I get the clear quartz details. They are irregular drops that go from a 7 up to a 10 millimetres, that's a 25 centimetre strand. This is stunning. You've got the Moonstone 925 sterling silver bezel set moonstone connector, and then 925 sterling silver flower connectors. And then you've also got a findings pack, and your findings pack has got 114 findings and a metre of chain, giving you a listed 115 findings. This is really, really beautiful. This is quite a simple, plain and simple findings pack, where you've got 45 head pins, you've got 15 flat head pins, you've got 15 ball head pins, and then you've got 15 featherweights. They've got a dinky ball on the end, but they're a little bit slimmer. You've then got all of your all of your jump rings, crimp bead covers. You've got your what haven't I mentioned there? You've got your spacers, which are like little rope spacers, your toggle clasps, the shepherd hooks, the loop connector, the extender chain with the S-clasp, the ribbon cord end, and of course a metre of chain in there as well. Right, I have no idea what sort of price Scott is thinking on this. It should be, if you were to buy it all individually, it would be £37.75, which seems incredibly reasonable. So some things are obviously on offer at the moment anyway, but their current offers, they'd be at £37.75. So that's for a full findings pack, 925 sterling silver accessories, and 2 strands of really prestigious genuine gemstones. That's really amazing. That's really amazing value for money. I think that, honestly, compared to anywhere else, I think you'd find it really, really difficult to find just this strand of the clear quartz. They are beautiful. They are beautiful. This is an amazing value for money collection. I see this as a kit simply without the threading materials. Pop in your own threading materials. Chances are you've got masses of them at home. Well done to all of you who've already confirmed. Lots of you have now started picking up the phone lines. If you popped it into your basket, to make sure you do check that basket out. Well done to, gosh, really, really, really busy, and I think we're definitely brewing up for the fact it's going to be an amazing evening show this evening with the fabulous Ed Meister and the Mark Meister, and it's Makes for Men. OTGC 27. It will be a really, really fantastic show that's also featuring really, really great value for money stamps this evening for you as well. So if you're really into the metalwork that we've focused on today, and take advantage of the offers on the stamps that will be coming up for you in this evening's show. OTGC 27, a vision in white. Now, we're going to do some solar quartz in just a moment. I am giving you a heads up on that because whenever we do solar quartz, the phone lines go bonkers and we always sell out. It's an amazing type of quartz that's actually layers and slices of stalactites. Slices of quartz stalactites. So phenomenal. And I'm going to see, yeah, they're natural ones though as well, because sometimes we have watermelon, so it's gone through a dyeing process, but it looks like I've got completely natural solar quartz coming up for you. We've still got some of this available. Got lots of people bulk buying on that. Well done, Penny, you've just grabbed yourself a couple of those as well. Nancy, you've confirmed, as has lots and lots and lots of anonymous people. If you don't want your name to be mentioned, you are more than welcome to be anonymous when you call in. Obviously not when you call in, so the call centre can speak to you, but your details that come through on my screen, it can simply state anonymous. Okay, let's do that solar quartz right now. Pete, you all right?
Yeah.
What are you doing? I don't need you. I'm just asking if you're all right.
Yeah, I'm great.
You're great?
Doing all right, yeah.
You're doing all right?
Yeah.
What are you having for your tea?
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet? An ish guess?
Lasagna, maybe?
Maybe a little bit of a lasagna?
Yeah.
Is that the same as lasagna?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Lasagna.
Yeah.
Lasagna.
What will you have with it?
Just lasagna.
Just lasagna. You don't have any, like, side salad? Chips?
Possibly. As I said, I haven't thought that far ahead.
Oh, sorry, possibly hasn't. You said, as I said, I haven't thought that far ahead. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's Pete, everyone. He might be having a lasagna for his tea. Lovely. Okay, let's pop that there and we'll do the solar quartz. So, two. Are we doing a double trouble? Double trouble. Oh, now. Oh, these would look amazing. Where Gemma used the cabochon in the second inspiration piece that we saw in today's show, could totally use these. Wouldn't that look stunning with some polymer clay settings? Oh, they're gorgeous. So look at the light beaming off these babies. So solar quartz, once again, it's literally slithers of quartz from stalactites. Stalactites are obviously made from quartz. They're amazing. I can't tell because I haven't got my glasses on, so I can't read the bottom of this. Have these had any treatment at all? No, they look completely natural. They're stunning, aren't they? So one of which are faceted pairs, and that's the one you're seeing here. And the size of those faceted pairs goes from a 16 by 12 up to a 28 by 22. And on that strand, you're going to get approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That will make the most amazing pendant, won't it? But I think now we've seen, particularly that piece. What do you think, Gemma?
Gorgeous. Do you know, I think I like them better undyed.
I quite, yeah. I don't know, I'm a bit of a sucker for the watermelon one. I like the watermelon one as well.
But I think those you could use in bridal pieces if you wanted a really unusual, you know,
definitely
customised bridal piece. They'd look
If
lovely.
you were to put polymer with it, if you were to recreate that look you've done, what colour clay do you think you'd go for?
Perhaps black and white combination, black and silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I would go with that.
Yeah, striking. And then these are the faceted, they are the nuggets, medium nuggets, and they go from a 12 by 17 up to a 28 by 17, and that's a 19 centimetre strand. So they're quite an amazing gemstone to get hold of. They're very, very collectible solar quartz. Lots and lots and lots of quartz is discovered every single day, but very little of it actually makes it out of the ground and makes it into sizable enough pieces. Just look at this. Look. It's like kryptonite, but white. It's like the setting of Krypton, isn't it? Do you, I know. Do you know what I mean, though? You know what I mean, don't you? It's mesmerising. It looks like it should melt at any moment. It looks like it's a big chunky icicle, doesn't it? Okay, let's do it. Let's do a great price. £17.90. DTCG73. Congratulations to everyone who's got this so far. We're going to do £12.95 for you today. £12.95 instead of £17.90. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Thank you so much for joining myself and Gemma. Of course, Gemma Crow, you're going to be here this afternoon. So this is African solar quartz, really collectible, really hard to get in big size pieces. Whenever we have it, it goes incredibly quickly, as it is again today. 0800 644 655. All right, Mark Smith. He's trying to creep in. Never going to happen. I would always announce the arrival of. He smells so handsome today. He smells like Rupert Everett. He's not when he's going to. I'm going to have got home and Charlie is going to reject me for my stench today, isn't he? Like, whoa. We have been working with patina. So, smell a bit eggy. £12.95. Does it still smell of eggs in here, Mark? It does it? Yeah. But Mark smells quite sexy for his man show tonight. It's man show! So, we're going to go over to Gemma. Now, Gemma has had about 3 minutes to create something. She just grabbed the emeralds, which have they now sold out? Scott's just going to check. Oh my word, these look amazing. So using the wax Y cone, and that as well. They have sold out, but look at this. Look at this, it's fabulous. An emerald ring. We had a strand of emerald, big, massive chunky nuggets on for £6.95. Look at the size of those nuggets. I know.
Gorgeous. There we go.
So, and then, they're gorgeous. So, using the wax Y cone, and they are still warm, so they're hot off the press, literally.
Hot off the press.
Using the wax Y cone, Gemma's been able to twist the wire, coil it, and look at this for a piece. That's amazing. Where have the wires gone then?
They're just underneath the Y cone. They're just underneath, and I've just pinched it against the frame so it stays in place.
That's sensational. £10.95 for that tool is fab, isn't it? So you literally can use that from your 0.25 all the way up to a 1.5 gauge of wire. CBWG46 for the WAGS Y code at £10.95. Gemma, that is just gorgeous. And you've threaded the emeralds onto a, is that a point?
It's a 0.6. Threaded the emeralds onto the 0.6, which is strong enough to hold them and fine enough to go through.
Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Well, thank you so much for joining us today, Gemma. What an amazing show. So obviously we've sold out of pretty much everything in today's show, and we apologise if you've missed out. This was the first time that we've ever ventured into the route and down the road of the metalwork that we have done today. And we didn't know how you were going to react to it, so I think the proof today is you want more.
Yeah.
Now, I actually would also like to make a request. Obviously, I usually present on the morning show, and we're looking to start changing things up a little bit. And I would love your suggestions of what you want to see. Maybe we change the idea of the Wall of Fame. Maybe we do a different type of competition. Maybe you want to see more of something, less of something. Then if you have any ideas, it's now my responsibility to do that. So can you contact me please on my Facebook page? It's Lucy Nicholls Presenter, Nichols Presenter. You can also like my page while you're there if you'd like. I'd really like that. I'm so close to 3,000 likes now. It'd be really nice, thanks. So if you can like my page. But seriously, I'd really like to get your suggestions about what you would like to see more of in the morning show or less of. So please, if you can do that, I'd really appreciate it. So Gemma, you're off for a couple of weeks. You've got your mum's wedding. How exciting.
No, can't wait.
So it'll be fabulous. Thank you so much for joining us. Don't go anywhere. This evening is so exciting. It is your Makes for Men evening. You'll be guided through 4 hours of fabulousness work of Mark Smith by the, well, it's Ed. Oh, and we love him so much. You are with the fabulous Ed. Don't go anywhere. Add on to your order. Only one post and packaging price. Thank you for joining us. And the boys are on the other side of this. See you later. Bye.
Bye.